Okay, we should be live, and I'm going to adjust my microphone, so I'll mute it real quick. There we go. Now, one thing that I would ask, if anybody's, I might ask this a few times through this stream, is if the audio sounds better or worse. I have adjusted a couple things. Hopefully it still sounds fine. In the test recordings, it did. In the test recordings. Can't guarantee you that is going to be practical for live, but we'll see. I have noise reduction and all that stuff added on there, and I added some extra noise suppression, so you can't hear the fan, hopefully. Hopefully. Go loot some stuff.
Adair, you have said you fought in the Saints' War, but for which side?
Ooh, sugar. Okay, so map-wise...
The one that blew up my god.
I didn't mean anything by it. I imagine a man with a head made of fire and light could be very convincing.
Funny thing about Dear Woodens. With all that fire and light, they just treated him like another authority figure.
I was not expecting random rambling amongst the characters. That is fine. We actually have some people we need to look at real quick. Think about it in some Darkwood counters. What about you? They move cautiously, frequently looking behind themselves. So people who are suspicious, something fell from his hands. I am slightly curious if I should be paying attention to these or not. Because on one hand, yes, they could actually be tied to some quest and I'm going to be asked questions about them, but I highly doubt it with just the sheer number there are. It doesn't seem likely. Yeah, I think I am going to have to do that number. I think I'm going to actually set that. I was adjusting the controls off camera, by the way, just a little bit before this. I think we go ahead and do that, just so it's a highlight. This is so I can actually do things a little bit more reasonably in the Original Sin playthrough. I really, for some reason, I don't know if it's coming across loud to you, but for some awful reason, the footsteps are just awful for me. And they are not on that level. Sound. They are not on the effects plane. They're not on the voice. Are they on the music layer? Nope. What layer are they on? It's actually frustrating me because I have no idea what level they're on. But they are awfully loud. They are like annoyingly loud even, which is driving me nuts. The only thing I could possibly do to turn them off would be to turn off the sound entirely. And even still, they are there. So I don't know. I really don't. Actually, I'm going to look that up real quick because that will bother me. That is going to keep bothering me. Drag that over here. And why did that get big all of a sudden? I don't know. Let's go with... super loud footsteps bug. Looks like only a small number of people have it. It never got addressed by any of... This is 8 years ago, so it's still there. Found a fix. Turn every sound option to max, including master, and use your Windows sound setting to set the game volume. Seems to be a bug that makes game sounds play at max volume regardless of what your volume is set to. So Windows settings gets around that. The only fix you found is a quick save, quick load, and it only lasts until it decides to randomly start up again. It's from the tooltips looping. Turn them off in game, then exit to the main menu and reload. Okay, it's from the tooltips looping. Game. Tooltip delay. That's the only one I can think of. I'm just looking to see if there's other tooltips. And then we go to quick save. Quit to main menu. And reload, and hopefully it fixes it. We'll see. Don't think that did it. We'll find out soon enough. Much better. Lightweight combat tooltips will be shown above all characters during combat. So this is basically those little circles, I'm guessing. That is going to drive me less nuts. Because, yeah, it was just straight up ignoring even, like, the in-game master setting. What do you have to say, bud? A Justiciar. No, it's a Justicar. Different things, different games. We are not dealing with Shar here, although probably not very far from it. Anything here we can interact with? Left alt is not doing controls. Highlight interactables. Left alt. We're about to find out if it does. It's dealing with all the bugs. It's fine. See if I can find an interactable. Yeah, it's not highlighting it. Great. Controls. Okay, so we'll go with nope, we don't want let's see. X? No. Guess we are going to have to set that to tab. And set this to alt. No, I want this one to be left alt. Yes. There we go. Sorry about that. we did all our bug testing here at the very beginning of the stream. The painting depicts the famous scene from Light of Dawn in which the traveler and the ghost happen upon a starving man. And for some reason, I think... No? I don't know why that one was staying up longer than usual, but they've been, like, snapping down as soon as we do anything, really. Okay, Scroll of Jolting Touch needs to go to you. And I don't know what the number on them is in this. I still don't know what it is. None of the tooltips have actually told us. Because she's got 4, 4, 13, 16, 16, 8. 4, 4, 13, 13, 16, 8. What would be 4 on you? Lore, maybe? But your lore is high, so it's not that. I don't know what the number is. I'm not seeing anything that is a 4 for both of these characters. Unlocking this will require a proper key. Where can we get a proper key for it, though? So Lumdala is probably going to be an actual quest, I guess? In another game, I would just bash down the door and be like, screw it! I'm doing this myself! Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. But in this one, we don't actually have to, you know, sheathe our weapons to avoid getting smacked in the face, so that's at least a +2. I don't think we can... Oh, we can interact with this. I will gladly take some more lockpicks. Although chances of us needing them, not too likely. And yes, I know that I am not optimal stats for doing a lot of things. I had something spoiled for me yesterday. Off camera. There is going to be a quest that we probably fail because I don't have good stats. Spilled tea, empty ink pots, and one detailed sketch of fire-breathing old dwarf are all that remains of a long study session. Fire-breathing dwarf. Oh, no! Someone has been caught stealing. Where did we save last, by the way? Now that I think about it. I think we saved as we left. Didn't we? If we didn't, it'll show up as XP for this. Yeah, we already did that. So he was caught stealing. By whom, we do not know. I like the music in this. It's very relaxing without putting me to sleep. And you can tell the pedigree of the developers in this. That needs to go in there. That needs to go in there. Yeah, we can't stack more than 3 traps on at once, so she's just going to sit on those. Are there people in here? There are not people in here. Again, if it's not bolted down... If it's not bolted down, it's mine. That is Corin. I have no idea who that is yet.
There, done.
And we got some snow caps, which are also drugs. Well, he's our drug man. I'm actually going to put those in stash as well, because generally speaking, I wouldn't be surprised if these are eventually used in something. But for now, we're going to treat them as potions. The sturdy bunks are topped with thin blankets and even thinner mattresses. Ah, so Spartan. Let's see what Corin has to say.
Welcome.
By Whale's eyeless face, you are one short ogre. But why are you green, and how are you getting the ducks to keep flying around you like that? What are you talking about? Your ducks, your green skin. Should I speak louder, slower? Let me know. Tell me about the dormitory. This is where the scriveners who work at the Hall of Revealed Mysteries sleep. I'm a scrivener. The place smells like old stockings. You're a scrivener? Yes, I am a scrivener. I read books, I write books. I once ate a book, but only because it looked like sweet pie. Or perhaps it was sweet pie baked to look like a book. Interesting. Oh, I'm also a collector of herbs, flowers, plants. I sell them. Mostly I eat them. What do you have for sale? Drugs. He has drugs. That's what he has. We recognize those first 4. White leaf is probably, yup, white leaf crash. We have the gold moss, gold rot right there. That is just an ingredient, I think. Yeah, some of these are just ingredients. Some of them are drugs, which is ridiculous. But both of these were excessive. So I can trade those. We can open this and go from value low to high, which gets us all of the gray items out. I'm going to get rid of the flail. Although convert graze to hit is nice. Spears are not bad. Fine stiletto can go away because we have a better one. Fine small shield we might keep. We're going to keep these for a little bit. And we'll keep the morning... No, we'll actually get rid of both the two-handers as well. Just to store up some of our resources there. Breastplates can go away. Pretty much anything that isn't blue or special in some manner is going to just go away. And yes, we will even get rid of our weird ram horn helmet. Do I need money for the books? Probably not. Hopefully we eventually have some sort of like steady income, but I doubt we're going to. We also have a couple guys over there. Oh, we have a lot of scriveners. Hi. You must be here for Corin. Sturdy books are topped with thin blankets and even thinner mattresses, so that's exactly what we heard before. Then we have their whole kitchen area over here with green. Don't think any of these have a name, do they? Yeah, if they don't have a name, it's not really worth talking to them. I don't know how Corin's hidden his little racket from the... Oh, excuse me. Excuse me! Rancid stench rises from the basin. The dishes at the top of the pile are flecked with morsels of meat and cheese. Those at the bottom are coated with a slimy fuzz. Ew. That's just nasty. That's gross. Please, wash your dishes. They should not be growing. They are not for seeding mold. That's just yuck. Okay, so we are just all visible here, unfortunately. So I can't steal from either of those without causing problems. Is there anything worth stealing from there? No. Yeah, it's not worth getting the bad reputation to steal from those places. So we're just finding all kinds of odd stuff around the world. Which is mildly disconcerting. And no, I cannot start every stream at, like, 3 in the morning. I have other things I have to get done, especially today. I have to do some more writing today. Plan is, I think I'm going to shift my reviews to Monday, but I'm not sure yet. See a small crowd gathering near the entrance to a temple. The man stands against the wall, the crowd forming a semicircle around him. He speaks with a calm, measured tone, his soothing voice carrying over the sounds of the surrounding city. He speaks of the world, history, the gods, and religion. He speaks of cooking, brewing, child raising, and old wives' tales. There does not seem to be a subject he lacks at least a passing knowledge in. People ask him questions, and he answers them in turn, sometimes detailed and in-depth, other times only giving a general answer. Regardless of what is said, all his answers seem to hit the heart of what was asked, each person satisfied with what they've learned. People come and go from the crowd, its size growing and shrinking, but never completely dissipating. Hours pass and he never seems to tire, sharing his knowledge with anyone who would benefit from it. As the light of the day wanes, the group finally growing small enough that he draws everything to a close. As he gathers his belongings and prepares to leave, a man approaches him, asking him why he does this. He asks for no money, no food. What benefit is gained from his actions? He looks at the man, gathering his thoughts, and simply tells him, "Knowledge brings wisdom. That is my faith." I like him. This one's contents in disarray. Aw. He's obviously in a hurry, but he maintains a deliberate demeanor about everything he does. The outer door bursts open with an explosive sound, causing the animals to scatter, terrified. The man turns, bringing his hand up, holding a book in his other, whispering something that barely can be heard. Ice crystals begin to form at the tips of his fingers, crackling against the heat of the room. He sees the man standing in the doorway and immediately drops his hands, the ice vanishing as quickly as it appeared. Okay, so basically somebody came in and he was a guest. Not even bothering to close the door. Outside, he can see the people, all prepared as he is, traveling away from town, away from the rising plumes of smoke on the horizon. Sounds like there was some kind of wizard war in this, because it's becoming a common story here. All of revealed mysteries. I'm slightly curious if there's going to be anything. We can't actually go into the woods around here, or the garden area on either side of this. The lawn. We can't walk on the grass. We can't be that person. I want to walk on the grass.
I'd wager there are more than a few banned books in here.
Are there now? Feeling you are just going to be another story. You see nothing at first, inky darkness filling your vision, the dust of eons flooding your nose. Hear a strike and a torch gutters into flame, revealing a man without a face and a library of books flickering in the dull orange glow. He moves to the closest shelf, sliding the torch into a socket, and gingerly pulls a black-bound book into his trembling hand. He flicks through it lovingly, caressing each page before turning to the next and the next. Finally, he finishes placing the book in a satchel to his side and takes down the torch. He spends hours wandering, reading, collecting, until his satchel is as thick as he himself and half as heavy. And he begins to make his way back to the entrance. With a barely audible sigh, he draws two decaying doors closed, and the torch is extinguished. It's a librarian. Got a couple priests. I have a feeling they're not going to let us go by. Oh, they are. Okay, what the feck say do you know? You're welcome to browse the stacks, but mind that you keep your voice down. This is still a temple after all, and Grimda does not tolerate disorder. Who's Grimda? Why, she's the High Archivist. She's one of the most accomplished scholars alive today. Nothing goes on here without her knowing about it. Almost nothing, anyway. You should probably tread lightly around her today. Is the temple? That's because it is. Whale is the god of mysteries and answers, encryption and decryption, concealment and revelation. Its guidance comes from the understanding of the unknown and the protection of hidden knowledge. The Hall of Revealed Mysteries was built to celebrate that. To think there is such a place in the Deerwood. Incredible. I'd love a glimpse of the archives. How many secrets must sit upon these shelves? Fascinating. Tell me about yourself. I'm a scrivener and a devotee of Whale. It is my duty to look after our records and resources. She swells with pride. Okay, so Twitch is having a problem at the moment. Give it a moment. Looks like it might have fixed itself. YouTube is still doing fine. And it looks like Twitch is taking the data, but it's not receiving it for some reason. Like, the upload speed is showing proper, but the stream health thing is not. And it is stealing to take from these. Can't tell if she is still green circle or not. So she's not. We will take the books. And there are definitely a lot of people around here. No entry to the archives without Grimda's permission. I'm assuming that is the archives. We have a final journal of Jonas. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment of Yora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. I'm going to adjust the microphone. For months we were met with a secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise, all while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Skane teaches us to plot with the mind while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his worship our cause finds focus, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. By the time you read this I will be dead. I pray Skane does not abandon me for speaking my plotting, but a son deserves to know how his father died, for I have volunteered to be the effigy. Skane will inhabit my body, using his old farmer's simple flesh as a puppet of godly rage. I have been shaved and anointed. Tomorrow morning I will be your father in name only, and my manhood will be removed, my nose and ears removed, and my useless mortal eyes will be replaced with flintstones through which Skane might see the world. My son, I am sorry for the lies I've told you these past few seasons, but Skane demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my furtive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me. For I die for the betterment of our community, to smite our lord's corruption from the face of Yora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip, for tomorrow I become the effigy. That's creepy. We have a Misses of the Hand Occult. Yeah, I'm not going to read all of them. That's going to be a bit much. I'm sorry. Oh, there's another one of those Forge ones. In the Saints' War. I like that these are not super long, but there are a lot of them. So let's just kind of like duck around, see if there's anything else in here. Kind of surprised this is not something we can loot. That person does not want us in there. That is fine. Just some basic Scriveners. I have a feeling, yeah, we're just going to be constantly in vision. And we can read stuff. We just can't take it off the shelves. The symbols of these pages writhe and shift. They're dizzying to look at. Oh, geez. So there's like magical tomes here, too. Oh, there's Grimda. Keep searching! The obscured leaves clues for those who seek.
Well met, friend.
You're welcome to look around, but let the priests and the Scriveners continue their search. Wouldn't do to give them any other excuses. What are they looking for? Maybe I could help. And I could trust you to bring it back, I suppose. You certainly couldn't do worse than this lot, anyway. Thieves made off with the ancient scroll of Whale. They intend to blaspheme by selling that which should remain hidden, a secret of 100 visions. The guards caught one of them, but were overzealous in their interrogation. All they could piece together was something about a farmhouse on the road to Deerford. Track the thieves down. I don't care what you do with them, but bring back the scroll. Whale rewards the persistent seeker, and so do I. What else do you need? Okay, tell me what you know about the thieves. Very little, except they were foolish enough to think they could steal from a god of secrets. How should I handle thieves? How kill them, rob them, leave them, whatever makes no difference to me. I'll consider one of Whale's mysteries. What's so special about the scroll? Okay, it's a parable, the kind that nourishes the inquisitive mind. Let's talk about something else. Tell me about yourself. I'd like to know more about Whale. That's the rub, isn't it? Whale is the god of things hidden and revealed. More of the 100 visions one sees, the more one has yet to discover. Though we often call Whale he who sees and is not seen, it is neither male nor female. To assign any definitive characteristics to Whale is to miss another essential part of its divinity. 100 visions? A term of reverence for the Whale's many revelations. Despite the name, they're infinite. Each epiphany leads to yet another enigma. Oh, so between here... Where is it? There it is. Parable of Whale. Group of thieves has stolen it from Whale. And it is somewhere between an abandoned farm on the path to Deerford. Okay, that's a quest I can do. We want to get a handful of quests done because we are going to end up Oh, do we have permission to go in here now?
There, done.
Okay, so quick save completed. Want to see if they're going to get mad if I go in here. Yup. I just had to make sure. We get XP for picking it anyway. Which is fine. We were just unlocking it for you, so you don't have to whenever we come back with your scroll. After we finish exploring this area, by the way, I'm probably going to wander the world a little bit. Because in these kind of games, generally speaking, you will tend to be able to find a lot of gear early on without crossing over into some of the weirder stuff or the later quests. And you can actually finish some quests early and then just turn them in later. Okay, so we have how many days left on... What were we building? 2 days and 6 hours, okay. So the Western Barbican is what we're building next, and then we'll be able to start building various things to prison things where we want the dungeons, we want the merchant stalls, although we actually already have those. We want the other merchant stalls as well. I think the curio shop is pretty high priority because it generates items, which we can probably sell. If I had to take a wild guess. And then we also have the botanical garden that generates plants. I'm looking to see if there's any that provide us money just directly. That's just going to generate plant. That's going to be... I'm not seeing any that just give us money. I'm looking. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so we've explored around that. We have to go down this way. We don't go through the first fires one because that's something we're going to do later. Because that'll start triggering later quests. I'm pretty sure that there's not any hard like lockouts for time. You were so lovely, Dalton. The elderly man paces back and forth, taking short, hobbled steps. His gaze is distant, and beneath it are dark rings of many restless nights. He's having a conversation with someone who isn't there. And the way you fought, cutting down two at a time, we shared quite a victory, you and I. Who are you talking to? Oh, by the flame. Just for a moment I thought I heard her. She puts his hand on his chest, catching his breath. What troubles you? Just memories of my youth in the Northwatch Rangers, trials and adventures from a lifetime ago. Of late, the memory of lost battles and fallen friends has been especially vivid. Tell me about them. It's been nearly 60 years. We were known throughout the Deerwood then. We thought we'd adventure together forever, collecting coppers and inspiring songs. That is, until we faced Helig of Theon. He was a wizard whose experiments in necromancy left a trail of bodies, some reanimated, from the Solace Vale to Midwood. We tracked him as he fled toward the Valen Republics, catching him just west of the Lake of Drowned Tombs. We were fools, seasoned as we were not prepared for his foul magic. Our numbers were nothing against his power. A wiser man would have ordered a retreat, not me. By some curse of the gods, I was knocked out, and when I awoke, my rangers, my Rowena, they were all dead. Who is Rowena? My friend, my comrade in arms, and my love. We'd planned to adventure together until we grew old enough to settle down and enjoy our fortunes. Young as we were, we couldn't imagine anything would tear us apart. I know this sounds like an old man's madness, but I hear her, a voice just over my shoulder, calling me in my dreams. At night, I see her wandering the catacombs beneath the city, trying to escape. Foolish as it sounds, I can't shake the idea that she's somehow down there waiting for me. I've even ventured below, though damn near cost me my life. Were I half the warrior I was in my youth, I'd search every grave and rat hole. As it is, I'm stuck with the feeble body and agonizing notion that my love's somehow down there beyond my help. Yeah, I'll search down there. There's an entrance just southwest of here on the other side of the canal. You are truly a gift from the gods, if there's anything you can do to find her. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I don't mind searching for dead people. Okay, so that's down to the catacombs. I think we'll do the catacombs before we head out. Because that doesn't seem like the worst of ideas. And we've got Skinflint over here. Another story. I do find it weird that we can't talk to these people. We can only... Ow! Jesus. We can only reach out to their souls. We just bumped the edge of that and it just decided... Today, the springs are going to work on your microphone arm. Smacked me in the nose. So I don't think there's too much more to explore here. We might be able to go into a door there. We've done the full lap. We haven't gone through the middle. So yeah, we're going to do the lap back through the middle. Yeah, we'll go up, over this, back this way, and then back down here to do the catacombs. We might click on the thing to travel west without traveling there just so we can go straight to it. Gordy! A young boy watches the passerby and counts a grimy handful of coin. His face and arms are smudged with dirt, but except for the grass stains, his clothes are in good condition. As you approach, he blinks and makes a quick, furtive effort to pocket his coins. Hey, miss, you want to know a secret? I know a real good secret. Looks like we got a little hustler here. Someone raised the kid right. Really? What is it? I just saw folks hiding some really neat things. I could show you where, but Mom and Dad told me not to talk to strangers. But maybe you could help me with something. Then we wouldn't be strangers. Help with what? Crucible Knights have these daggers made out of March steel. It's the best steel around except for Durgan steel, which doesn't count because no one makes it anymore. Anyway, there's this merchant over by the expedition hall, and he has a dagger made out of real March steel. He said he wouldn't sell it to me because I'm a kid and kids don't know anything about daggers. That's not true. I know lots about daggers. I know how the different kinds of steel. I know how the Crucible Knights make them in a forge. I know that the tip can pierce low gauge scale armor, and that one's that's good and sharp can cut through bone. See, I know plenty about daggers, and I really, really want this one. If you could just get it for me, I promise I'll never, ever ask for anything again. I have a knife when I was age. I don't know a better way he could learn. I don't know a better way to learn what you should and shouldn't stab. Say we give him a chance. But you tell me what secret right now before I get angry. Sounds reasonable. I'll get it for you. You'll poke your eyes out. That's a reference to A Christmas Story, by the way. I'll get it for you. There's a big merchant over by Admeth's Den who sells weapons. He's the one with the dagger. I'll wait for you here. That door is not openable, so Admeth's daggers. I'm assuming it's over here. Reach out to your soul. That is a long one. We're not going to go after the Justiciars. We don't care if Shar is here or not. Or even if we have Shadowheart. So who was the one that he said had it? Yes, I'm buying knives for kids. So you?
Greetings.
Just like the Crucible Knights used, let me guess, you've been talking to that kid, right? I'd be tempted to sell it to you anyways, let the little rascal learn his lesson, but a pack of adventurers already took it off my hands. Where are they now? Folk that only visit Copper Lane to crew the Admet's Den Expedition Hall or down a pint at Goose and Fox, and they weren't headed to the den. Well, you've got my biggest bet. Okay. How did you get your hands on one? A lot of steel passes through my hands, friends. I don't make it my business to ask where it comes from. Trafficking in stolen goods is risky. Appreciate the concern, but there's no need to worry. I'll keep my nose clean enough. Made out of high-purity iron ore that comes out of the White March Mountains. Hey! Name drop of what we're going to be doing eventually. Traditionally, the smiths at the Crucible Keep have smelted it into daggers and swords, which they only give to the Knights of the Crucible. Of course, I'd be surprised if that kid didn't already tell you all this. Okay. So it's not going to be too much of a travel out of our path to do this. We're just doing town stuff for the first couple hours. Then we'll be doing fighting again. Doesn't seem like there's too much difference between night and day. I know that there's probably going to be a few quests that are time sensitive, like as far as like day and night, but did we already get the vultures one? I think so. I'm just trying to see if there's someone that we can actually do this stuff with. Maybe they're upstairs? Because they said they weren't headed for the den. Egron, a weapon armor merchant, told me they already sold a dagger to a band of adventurers. Guess they were headed to the Goose and Fox. So maybe they are upstairs. Oh, it's going to be these guys who are sitting just chilling. Relaxing, maxing, all cool. Which one of you can actually talk to me? You?
Gods keep you.
Did you buy a March steel dagger from Egron? I did, and a fine piece it is. I don't know any more circulating in the city outside of the Steel of the Crucible. How much to take it off your hands? Seeing as how there's a sudden demand for this, 100 pans seems fair. And sir, it's a good dagger was stolen or looted off the King Knights. In that case, I'm probably doing you a favor. Can't be too careful around the authorities these days, especially as Orland. Fine, I'll sell it, but no, not less than 50. I'm getting my money back at the very least. Deal. Who are you guys? They'll give us a little bit of things, and we don't even actually have to fight them. I was tempted to fight them for the XP and their loot. We would have made probably a few hundred from that, because I guarantee you at least one of them would have fine stuff just by looking at them. They look fairly well equipped. That's the one I would worry about if we were fighting them. This is a barbarian. That is probably a chanter with a gun. That's probably a cleric. That's probably a mage. And you are an unknown to me because I can't see your weapons. But let's see what we can do. What kind of trouble we can get into before I need a refill on my drink. It's plural. I should drink more water, but I'm having coffee cravings for some reason lately. It's not even really the caffeine. I think it's because I don't have serious coffee. I'm having vanilla coffee. It's candy coffee. That's probably why I'm craving more of it. So what we'll do is we're going to go the loop around this first, because I haven't actually seen the people up here yet. Good doll. talk right now. The statuesque woman has a gaze that could cut stone. She turns her chiseled cheekbones to the sky and favors you with a look of acknowledgement. Her eyes shimmer under silvered eyeshadow and razor-precise line of kohl. Before you can speak, she throws her hand up in dramatic fashion.
Greetings.
Autographs after the performance, please. Great art requires great concentration, and greatness is expected from the revel of stars. What is the revel of stars? We are the finest theater troupe in the city. We believe that the best art is immersive and true to life. We stage our performances right here in the Copper Lane for the edification of all. Suppose I can spare a moment for a fan. Do you take in any new members? But of course, good drama is a balm to the soul, and we wish to offer a true theatrical experience to as many as possible. How long do you keep members? As long as they're able to satisfy the demands of their roles. True acting can be a grueling process, so some last longer than others. What kind of members do you take? We'll take the new and old, the tall and small, the experienced and inexperienced, whoever is best suited to fulfill a role to the utmost. Hey, Riss, how's it going? Pillars of long time. Yep. That is exactly what this is. And it's going to be a long time because I am a wanderer in these types of games, dude. So I'm probably going to be on this for like 2 weeks. I'd like to ask something else. I don't know why I went as a surfer dude there. Like, dude. Aha. Waves. Shredding. How are you doing today? I was watching your stream last night. I had to go to sleep eventually, though, sadly. Didn't get to catch the end of it. That depends entirely on who demands of the role. On the demands of the role. I, the pallid knight, the widow of the wood, and the warrior queen Magka, all at different times. To live a different life each day is a glorious thing indeed, my friend. Why? You are weird. We've got... The benches are strewn with chicken bones, broken bottles, and greasy scraps of paper. Yes. Tasty. So it doesn't appear there's actually much there. Unimpressed. Let's go there. Probably going to... And thank you for getting that for me, by the way. Oh, let's see. Hello, kid. Do I give him a dagger? Tell you what. You tell me a secret now, and I'll get you your dagger from the Knights of the Crucible themselves. Grab Gordy. Okay. We could be mean to him. Actually, I want to see if this dagger's any good. I don't have it yet. Do we have it, like, in our... here? We do have it here. It's mediocre. It's not worth messing with. There you go, kid. Have a knife. Well, you're doing good. Finished up European Assault. End of the game is such crap, though. To deal with a dude in a turret while having enemy soldiers constantly spawning while you're fighting turret, dude. That is bullshit. Yeah. Some games will just ramp up the very end, so it kind of like artificially inflates the length of the game. Generally, no idea how they expected players to beat the game without save stating or cheats. Yeah. That actually was a really common thing before probably I'd say the PlayStation 2 era. It's still carried on past that, but there's a lot of games that have that thing where it's basically even the devs who made it probably couldn't beat it. So you actually need to either be a high-end speedrunner or something like that, or you need to be persistent and use built-in cheats of your playing platform. Here's the dagger. I'm going to be just like the Crucible Knights. Okay. Almost slices his palm open the process. His eyes dart away from yours as he sheathes the dagger. So, about that secret. I saw one of the actors hide something under a loose stone near the theater. Probably nothing as good as a March steel dagger, though. Thank you for telling me, Gordy. Something secret. Why you're going the other way, I don't know, but fine. Yeah, we're going into the catacombs after this, and then we're probably heading back to our keep, and we're going to be looking for a farmhouse, of all things. Because we don't want to progress too fast. We want to do side quests first for like pretty much everything. Because I'm just going off of my knowledge of other CRPGs here. Generally speaking, sometimes you will get cut off from the whatchamacallits, the side quests just because you go too far on the main quests. We also have the DLC to think about as well. Ah. Got ourselves some... Ooh, we can summon wood beetles. That's going to go in on you. This is going to go in there. Wouldn't be so bad if the game had checkpoints, but it does not! You lose all revives, then the level restarts. Also, you were playing on normal difficulty. Didn't you also like take double damage from the frame rate or something like that? Or was that just speculation? Okay, so we've got the something secret. We need to do voice from the past. Off to explore catacombs. We just don't want to go to the first fires yet. It's one reason, by the way, I like CRPGs, by the way. I make my own checkpoints. I can save anywhere. There's very few of them that limit you to being just, oh, you can only save at specific points. Oh, we've got a soul down here. That means this is going to be a bit more than I thought it was. It's speculation, but it seems you get shredded far quicker than you remembered. Could be FPS, could be just glitches in general, too. The viscous, foul-smelling sludge ebbs in the trench. Ew. Same reason why some enemies would ragdoll then shoot in the air. Yeah, the Skyrim launch. As you approach the dead man, you can feel faint traces of his soul lingering, a stunned uncertainty holding it in place. When you near, without warning, the soul hurries towards you, as though you were a solitary light in the dank gloom of this place came to usher it away. This essence invades your consciousness. Oh, by the way, how does the audio sound? I have a fan blowing at me, and I tried out some things to minimize how much you guys are hearing that, because it was actually getting irritating while I was editing. So, I'm testing. You are in a different body now, walking deeper into the catacombs, cloaked in a dark robe with a mask pulled over your face. My audio. The game audio should be staying low enough if I'm reading my bars correctly. You're following a familiar path along the canal, heading to a room built around a statue of a figure wearing a robe much like yours. Others await, clothed in hoods and shadow. But yeah, I was hearing a slight every now and then. I just did the noise with my mouth. I don't know if that even came through because the filter might have caught it. But yeah, it's a built-in filter to one of the audio things I'm using. Says it uses more CPU. It doesn't really seem to be using much more CPU. Ahead is another figure dressed like you, traveling in the same direction. You don't know his name, and that's how it's supposed to be. Out of the darkness, something monstrous grabs the other figure. You turn to flee, but find yourself face to face with a troll. The panic pounding through your brain is interrupted by razor-edged teeth and claws. You snap yourself out of the dead man's memory. The corpse lies on the damp and grimy ground. His hood and mask are missing, and his clothes are shredded. In other words, we can't steal his stuff, is what it's telling me. They know me too well. Oh no, he died. Oh, so sad. Oh gosh. What will we ever do? He has loot? No, it got shredded. Yes, I see that idiot coming over there. You guys need to run. Run away! Run away! Get... Okay, there you go. Yeah, we almost got eaten alive by that. The troll we can handle. We have plenty of healing for that. We've actually gotten to the point where we can handle moderately decent enemies. We're still not... I think max level in this is... I think 12 before White March, and then it goes up to like 16 or something like that. I'm just glad we fixed the footstep bug. Are we doing health-wise? Pretty good. He's slightly worrying, but yellow's fine. He currently has still 430 life. Please stop targeting my backline, you little bastards. I think we might have done a little bit too much grinding elsewhere as well. Okay, F5. It does still bother me that he's the only one that gets a yellow background. We still have a lot of secrets in the endless thing as well. Yeah, we're going to clear this side. Go after him. Please stop targeting the healer, for God's sake. They just really don't like him. Yeah, they're just going straight after Durance every single time. I actually don't know why. That is very strange to me that they really, really don't like him. Yeah, we'll steal all their drugs. This is going to be the same description? Yeah. This is a sewer. No shit. We could fit through there. I'm determined. You probably wreck my guys' lives. That is another backer thing, I think. I think the gravestones are backer plaques in this. I was not a backer for this. I went and double-checked. I wasn't sure. So that's Temple of Woedica. We definitely don't want to go there. But yeah, if we start getting a little bit lower than that, I think, no, he'll go ahead and heal himself. We have Skeletal Fighter. Yeah, they're fine. The undead in this do not seem particularly strong. They just seem to be just kind of mid-level junky. Oh, they have a mage. Skeletal Wizard. That means you need to skeletal counter his ass. You go ahead and drop that. Okay, so we got the actual dangerous one down. Now we have the other dangerous one to go. Come on, interrupt him. There we go. I don't think the archer is actually a threat. That was a pretty decent little fight. We also have a dead body over there. And more junk to sell. Because that's how we roll here. Loot everything that isn't bolted down. Switch to YouTube as it seems the chat panel loaded. Ah. We own both Pillars games, but we played very little of them. I think this... I'm getting more into this as I play it more. I bounced off of it a couple times. But... I'm getting more into it. I still think the second game is better. I think the actual, like, stat design of the second game is just straight up better. This one is not terrible. Oh, we have a trap there. Please do not keep moving forward. Steal the traps. Ooh, bounding missiles trap is nice. You go ahead and mend yourself. You mend yourself. So there's going to be traps in this hallway. Just need them to not do anything stupid. Annoying that the enemies can have multiple traps and I can't. Halig of Thane. Why does that name seem familiar? Halig of Thane. Halig of Thane. I could have sworn we got Halig of Thane somewhere in these. I'm not seeing it. Have I ever played Tyranny? Yes. I have not beaten it. It's actually on my short list for CRPGs to cover. A lone figure in tattered robes shuffles across the chamber, muttering under his breath. As you approach, the figure halts and swivels its head towards you. Oh, what is this? Who disturbs Halig's work? Oh, it's of the Drowning Man? I don't think I can do a Drowning Man voice. Maybe a Burning Man? Huh? No, that's a different joke. Oh, that one happens in the middle of the desert. Oh, Rowena. What are you doing down here? Research, a hodgepodge of animancy and necromancy. I have peace and quiet as well as abundant supply of subjects. Oh, yeah, because he's the one that he was hunting. That's why it seemed familiar. I thought he was somewhere else, like, way off. Yeah, Tyranny. Tyranny, I would probably rank below these, as far as the little bit I've played of it. But it's still pretty good. Dalton sent me to look for Wana. He leans back and bursts into raucous laughter. His thread-bone robes drift apart, revealing an amulet and a ragged wound running from chest to throat. It spatters a black, viscous fluid on the floor with every cackle. That old fool is still alive. I do hope he doesn't bear a grudge for that incident. It was so very long ago. Dalton believes that she's down here. Oh, you could say that. If you were to retrieve my grimoire from Mordred, I'd let you in on the secret. What if I were to just beat the secret out of you? You could try, but then you'd end up dead. Find her without you. Because we're going to need to rest after this, probably. Let's go a little bit ham on it. You drop out... Beam, I think? Yeah. And you... might his ass.
Lavaru.
Man, he talked big. I thought he was going to be a much bigger threat than that. We just one-turned him. Yeah, I think we probably should have been here earlier. Because this feels almost like it's supposed to have been several levels earlier. Another CRPG you should play is The Thaumaturge. The game was fantastic and one you still frequently think about. I think I watched you play that. Actually, I'm positive I watched you play that. It seemed pretty interesting. A soul prowls the bloodstone like a cage stelgar. It is filled with fierce, restless energy. Who are you? You can image your mind of a woman in heavy leather armor bearing twin daggers. Next to her is a man, young and handsome, who calls her Rowan. Okay. The vision shifts to a windswept plain next to a lake. 50 men and women in marching leathers lay dead, their bodies contorted and deformed by some sinister sorcery. Rowena falls among them, her body collapsing next to the young man you saw earlier. She's too weak to speak, but the name Dalton appears in your mind. A lone figure strides across the battlefield, barely bothering to step over the corpses. His eyes are filled with an unnatural light and fixed on Rowena. He reaches out to her, and what little life remained in her body departs. When he takes the amulet from around her neck, you feel her anguished soul trapped within it. With a final contemptuous glance at the fallen Dalton, the man departs. Dalton sent me to find you. The soul pulses with warmth. It fills your mind with memories of a young man who's both bold and generous. But fury and despair gnaw those images until all you can feel are cold crimson walls pressing against you and something loathsome feeding off of you as the years fade into decades. What do you want? See an image of the amulet shattering and the soul inside rising and dissipating among the stars. Yup. There's going to be horrible things in here. Yeah. I seem to remember watching you play that. Isn't it more story-driven? Which I'm fine with. But that one isn't currently on the top of my list. It was one with the turn-based combat, over-the-shoulder combat, was various salute. Oh, I remember that one. That one actually, I know which one you're talking about. It's not the one I was thinking of. But yes, that is one I want to cover. Feels like it's going to be a trap. Tarnished locket. Young nobleman rests inside. His face has been worn away by time. That feels like it's going to be something. Notes to develop various animatic procedures, which is basically a type of mage. Dust and cobwebs have been swept aside for various alchemical implementations. They're coated with rust and grit. They look recently used. Ugh. I mean, you're working with the undead. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, that one is one I'm looking forward to trying. I don't think I own it yet. It is on my notepad. Yeah, I don't have it yet. But it is on my notepad of games to look at. I have a feeling there's going to be more traps along this way. Everyone stop, disarm the trap. And why? You idiots, you know where it is, you fucking morons. Ah, for God's sake. Yeah, generally speaking, I actually appreciate Divinity Original Sin for this in particular. If you know where a trap is... Oh, and I have to fight him again. Fuck you, game. We'll just skip over some of the dialogue. Not like he was particularly difficult. I don't know why the music all of a sudden got like super freaking quiet. You go ahead, and you're actually not going to do anything right now.
Lava room.
There's one down. The one with the turn. Yeah, it's just... I wish this would kind of been a little bit nicer to me. Just then. It should not have just basically caused a big old pile of pain because my characters couldn't figure out how to walk around a freaking trap. Basically, she wants the thing destroyed. It's fine. I will go reveal this trap. Probably can't disarm it. There we go. We'll walk down here. Hopefully avoid it. Yeah, I don't know why we can't disarm that other one. I wish I could. I wish I might. Disarm that trap this frickin' night. You have any ideas what you're going to be playing tonight, Riss? Don't move. Disarm. Please do not step on the trap. Stick to the wall. So we know there's two traps over there. I just don't know why they won't avoid them if we've already pointed them out. Should probably get thinking. I know the feeling. I have had to like come up last minute. The whole reason we ended up on this one is because I was like, oh crap, what game should I cover? And it was between this and Torment. Not Tides of Numenera, but Planescape Torment. Both are on the list. It's just... those were the two I felt like playing right now. This one because I'd bounced off of it a few times and I wanted an excuse to play it. And Torment, like Planescape Torment, because I actually haven't had a chance to play through that in ages. And even whenever I did play through it back in the day, I don't remember most of it. Ooh, traps. Get ourselves some fine mail. And yeah, we'll be going across the river after this. The river of shit. We're not going to go into the Temple of Wodica. We are going to check this place. And then we're going to go do up in here. And then across to where that troll came from. But yeah, the traps are actually going to be good for selling, too. Yeah, we're actually full on that, too. That sucks. Yeah, it's a classic. Tides of Numenera. Torment, I don't think actually got the same reception, but it's one that I want to cover, too. I think you played through that before Alwa, so it would have been one I wouldn't have seen. I think I remember seeing it on your channel, though. As like a video, not as a stream. But I could be mistaken. Because yes, I've skimmed through your channel, believe it or not. I know there's people who are weirdly enough watching my Let's Plays on my main channel, despite the fact that they are freaking unlisted now. All that you can get to them is through the playlist. Feels like there should be something in here. This feels like a fake wall. That is a fake wall. I don't know how to open it, though. How dare I look at your past? It does feel weird to think that people are watching stuff from back then and thinking like, wow, how did this... For me, I think they're thinking, how did this idiot start doing YouTube? Because frankly, my early videos were shit. My best ones were my freaking TCG ones, and even then, those were not... My audio was bad. And I ummed a whole lot. A lot more than I even do now. Black Ooze is spitting on us. Please stop targeting freaking Durance. You may hate Durance, because he's the Durance of hate, but still.
Reluctant.
Okay. Not that much loot in here. And I still don't know how to open all these like secret walls that I keep finding different places. That is definitely a secret wall because there's stuff behind it. You can actually see it on the map. There's some of those in the whatchamacallit as well. The special dungeon area. The 15 floors of what the hell. By the way, for those of you who don't know, I'm going to shout out. There we go. Likewise, you understand in some sense that you have so many videos to choose from that's weird that your old videos, your shit tier videos from when you were much lazier and still getting viewed for some reason. I think it's because of the games as well. Because people will want to see how you played through certain games if they're like consistent fans and stuff like that. And I do think a lot of people will ignore just starting quality if they already know the creator from their newer stuff. But at the same time, I would not wish old Alzorath commentary on anybody. My new commentary isn't great, but it's definitely better than it was back then. Oh, by orders of magnitudes. Okay, I should probably level her up as well while I'm in here. We're going to... Oh, I could do another mechanics level. As far as spells go, I think minor blights. Oh, no, that's not it. I can only get one. Let's go ahead and hit Noxious Blast so I have a nice AoE. Rhymer's Summon? We can get some skeletons if we wanted to. Think we want to go with Wound Binding, though, or something else. Soldier, Knight, Adventurer. Is there one? There's the one for Scepters and Rods. So we go Noble. Marksman, Dangerous Implement? No. Primal Bane? No. Excuse me. Defensive? No. Utility really does seem like the only thing you can do. You could go for more quick item slots, but that's not going to really do too much. Road freeze. You played through a lot of different things. Kingdoms of Amalur was a very popular series back in the day. Yeah. That one comes back every few years as well, because I know that there's a few channels that love it that are actually really big, and they'll kind of sneak it into their videos. Usually they're like review and top 10 kind of channels that do it, and then people will go watch it and watch the playthroughs. So if you ever see like little bumps, that usually means one of them released that. I get that with a few of the old games on mine as well. And I have noticed it happens with reviews too. Each time someone does Nox, I get a bump on views for that as well. Endurance per 3 seconds for 56 seconds. That actually wouldn't be too bad. Range on that is probably melee, so that's not good. Grants blast. I think we might just want the blast passive. It's going to do an AoE on enemies in the area. And it's one I don't actually have to actively activate. And you've been through how many hundreds of games or thousands by now as well? Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I know you have... It's a toss-up between you and Wanderbots having the most videos publicly available that I can think of. As far as the people I regularly interact with. I think you might have more than Wander. One of you has like 19-something thousand. The other one has like 30-something thousand videos. Which is scary to me because I think the most I have on my channel right now is less than 5,000 if you count the unlisted as well. Lots of yours are private scheduled, yeah. I don't know how many he has privated right now. I haven't asked him that. Yes, I am sneaking through. Yorn. Yorn! He's a Yorn star! This small Orland man appears to have pulled together some crates and scraps of cloth to make a rather sorry-looking little camp. The little fur on the thick fur on his limbs is matted, and his clothing smeared with blackening grime. He looks startled as you enter, his eyes widening in alarm. Wasn't expecting any visitors down in these parts. What are you doing down here? I've been a little down on my luck lately. Didn't have anywhere to stay, so I thought I'd come down here. Nobody pokes around the catacombs much, not until you, anyway. What are you hiding? I'm just trying to get by. There's nothing else to it, and if there isn't your liking, there's a whole lot of catacomb out there for you all to have yourself. If you tell me, maybe I can help. His hands balled into fists, but he thinks better of it. He shakes his head slowly, expression resigned. Very well, then, it's true. I've been hiding from the knights down here, but it isn't what you think. It was an accident. It's been hard for me here in Defiance Bay. I suppose I thought if I got involved in city business, if I made the right friends, it could maybe get easier in time. And it did, really. I made a name for myself, a place. People actually listen to me when I talk. Well, they used to. People can get passionate about these things. We were discussing, I think it was shipping agreements of all the things to fight over, but this one night, this man, he got very angry. I think maybe he'd had a little too much at the inn, and I guess he didn't like an Orlin talking back to him. I struck him, he came towards me, I hit him, and we went over like a tree. I guess he struck his head on the way down. Turns out he was a knight. The Crucible Knights won't care how it happened. They just want me gone. They won't let me live in long enough to see the rope. Please, I just want to get out of the city. The second I can get money for passage, I won't trouble anyone. I swear it, I'll live quietly. But you can't, please, you can't tell them I'm here. Here, get out of here. But this is... They said you were a kind soul, but I wouldn't have imagined. This will see me out of the city and well away. I'm not sure I could ever thank you enough, but here, take this. I hope it's some use to you on your journey. And I should get ready. Sweet. Decide Yorn's fate. Did we just, like, finish that task entirely? A madman named Orlin. Yeah, we just literally found the end of that quest. In terms of playthroughs, you've done 863 games. Not quite 1,000 just yet. Yeah, that's a lot. We got some XP from it, which got us 2 levels up. I'm going to get some survival for him, because we're not getting much use out of this lore. We can use level 6 scrolls, for goodness sake. I don't think we need much more than that. Take you a fireball, I think. Just so we have a nice little bit of variety there, we'll do the passive, penetrating blast. And done. Level him up as well. We were working on stealth for him. Gain another knockdown. Boost it to 3. We could get an Acolyte's Radiance on him, make him kind of a paladin. Going for that Guinness World Record. Oddly enough, I did actually consider going through and trying to beat all the games for a specific system to see if I could. But then I thought about like how long that would take. For NES alone, I think it would take, what, several years. And that's if you were beating a game every couple days. And I doubt I could do that because some of those are actually tough. I'm just seeing what we have. We're not going to go monk on him, that's for sure. He could. He could do that, the Gallant Focus. I think we already got... No, we didn't get Ruffian on him. Yeah, I don't want too many actives, unfortunately. So it's either Acolyte's Radiance or Gallant Focus. I think we do the Radiance, though. Because he'll be able to heal the front lines with it. And I think we're actually close to levels up on... Yeah. He's going to level up probably the next fight. So are you. You have 1,000,000 miles to go because you can't hire people at the same level as you. Oh, what did you have in your inventory? Rabbit fur gloves. Crit multiplier bonus plus 10. I mean, it's better than no gloves. So, sure. It's kind of how I'm starting to feel is like, we have gear. But we don't have everything in every slot filled. Wobbly little tent is barely standing. The queen that was and still is. And yeah, I'm not going to read through all the books, unfortunately. I am going to steal all the books. But I don't think I'm going to sit here and read all of them unless we do it at the very end. Just kind of a read it all stream that's not recorded. Well, I might record it, but not something I'd keep for the review. Because yes, I do plan to do a review on this one too. Every game I've played on stream, I plan to eventually review.
There, done.
There's your level up. You do not get a lot of points. We do need survival. So we can start getting rest bonuses on them. Okay, so we get a tier 2, or we can take a tier 1. 4 phrases. Oh, this is invocations, not... Summon 3 worm, paralyze for 10 seconds, 2 will-o-wisps. That will-o-wisp one would actually be kind of nice. Just turn him into a massive summoner? I don't know the stats on the worms. I do know that the will-o-wisps are a thing. And, bug! It saw the word will and was like, this is our keyword. That's dumb. Yeah, I'll go will-o-wisps. They're cooler. As far as traits... Beloved Spirits. Improves the Enchantress' connection to the soul fragments they employ, increasing Ancient Memories' healing capability. Interesting. Could have him heal himself. I don't think we do. I think we get Acolyte's Radiance for him as well. Or we get Gallant Focus. That would grant accuracy to all of our ranged characters sitting in the back because we can tend to clump them up. Gallant Focus actually does seem slightly better. Yeah, we'll do Gallant Focus. That way we can toggle it on. Yeah, he's just always doing Gallant Focus. You're always doing Zealous Endurance. Defender is not going to really do too much there because it reduces our deflection, but it does increase the number of enemies we engage. Actually, since we have the bigger shield on him, I think I will use that. Come on, get her off of it. There we go. Skeletal Wizard, bigger threat. Nice. I'm kind of sad that the wizards don't drop their books because those are actually worth a decent chunk of change. You leveled up. We'll get you some survival as well. Survival is kind of nice. Okay. Modifies Holy Radiance. Does some burn damage. Boost the endurance heal we have. Interdiction. Oh, is dazed. Inspired Flame, which is a passive. Once per rest, we can do Lesser Burst of Summer Flame. That's not that great. Oh, God. So it reduces the healing if we take that, but... Ooh. Gives us a bunch of stat boosts. And that one is Inspiring Radiance. Ooh, that's tempting. Also, the extra spell slots are very tempting, too. But I think we'll go with the Brilliant Radiance for the burn. Because you can't really beat just nuking things. What am I? I am a standalone freaking torch that heals people. It's great. Oh. That's some dank spores over there, man. They're dank. We made that joke the first time we saw those. Fine scale will probably get sold. No, I'm not reading all of the donor graves. Or the Kickstarter graves.
Brave thou Philothili.
Oh, he's trying to get vigorous defense going. Not gonna work for you, bud. It's almost like half the battles we're in. As soon as he summons the skeletons, the battle just ends. It's kind of sad. Okay, so that's some Velen. I might end up just not doing crafting and selling all the crafting stuff. Just for extra cash. And I think that's everybody leveled up except for Paladin. Yep. Okay, so Paladin's the next one that's going to level up. Unless he dies. Which is fine.
Brave thou Philothili.
Oh no. What did it actually use on him? Nothing. So we just have a bunch of dead bodies down here, which is kind of disconcerting, but at the same time, we're fine.
Brave thou Philothili.
Holy Jesus. Hi, guys. Okay. This battle all of a sudden went a completely different direction. We are going to go shooting my lasers. I don't want to target a specific character. I want to just do an AoE. You want to do there. And yeah, we're just casting everything right now. Why? Because this is gonna hurt.
Lavaru, be on seek.
And they have decided to come back to our back lines. Means you need to proc, get up here and get ready to proc that. Get a nice burnout. You're doing your own thing. You guys are doing your own thing. I am going to go for Rains. Get rid of this guy that's like right on top of us.
Lava will be.
Did she get interrupted? I think she got interrupted.
Worth and wrath.
Can you just not be on top of me there, bud? Hoping he gets his summons up quick. Okay, so there's one down. You go after this guy next.
Roll.
I think these guys are immune to frightened, unfortunately, so I can't do anything with that. Need to get them off of my mages like yesterday, sadly.
Lava.
Okay, so he's healing. Drop that there. Yeah, this has gone into like a clusterfuck mode. So sorry if I'm not paying super close attention to chat at the moment. That's near death. He's barely injured. He's injured. You guys focus in on this guy. You guys focus in on this one. You drop that on them. Trip that. Slam him. And you are knocked down because you're an idiot.
Levaru.
Arctic war.
Brave thou Philoth.
That pillar did not do anything to that idiot. Okay, so he's going after the human skeletons, which is fine. He's not doing well. I have a feeling this is going to end badly for our mage here.
Lava will be on seat.
Okay, you two take on them. These can handle this.
Brave thou Philoth, dear leave.
Yeah, you guys can attack it. Go for it. You killed it before. It's not that scary. I like how they were just kind of looking at it like, no, I don't want to join the fight that everybody else is doing.
Sacre tu! Brave thou Philoth, dear leave.
I'm glad that Aloth did not die there. He's very close to it, unfortunately, but...
Roak 10! Brave thou Philoth, dear leave.
Yeah, these trolls are tanky as hell. That's kind of expected from trolls. animals. Didn't even all drop anything good. Lovely. Where does this even go? Oh, it goes back up there. That's fine. Surprise, there's not any hidden items down here. We've got that. It's just money. Maybe there's something over here. Because this feels like there should be a secret in here somewhere. It doesn't appear like there is. And yes, we will go handle the other stuff in just a bit. There it is. That's what I was looking for. What do we have? We have an opal. Mildly disappointing. Disappointing! Or disappointment! I'm not sure what the quote is. Needed a drink. 2 hours in, and we've done a couple quests. That's not bad. It's already daylight, which is a unfortunate thing. Hello, friend.
Well met, friend.
Yes, but not as you expected. Rowena used to wear this. Where did you get it? Who's kept her soul trapped inside for decades. It's time to set her free. No, please, after searching for so long, just to have her close to me to visit her in my dreams. That would be enough. Enough of you, but what about her? Would you keep her and trap this amulet for the sake of your own comfort? You're no better than the wizard who imprisoned her. You're right. Please, let me do it. He draws a club from within his trembling hand and crushes the amulet. As the gem cracks, you feel the essence rush from it. Thank you for showing me reason. Perhaps she'll wait for me in the next life. By the flame, she won't have to wait long. A decent amount of XP. Please, take this. It's from my old adventuring days. I think it's time I finally let it go. What did we get? Dial went in whatever it is. Disappointed! It's from a cartoon. I forget. I've actually even forgotten which cartoon, sadly. Accuracy and increased damage against prone, flanked enemies. Unfortunately, we're working on this right now. What does weakened do? Weakened is reduces might and constitution. Oh, and you needed this because you are our summoner. Stay away from the summoner. I think I might want to stash some of these in my actual inventory as well. Paralysis. Is going to be fun in an emergency. I think that's most of the quests we can do here. Do I rest before leaving or do I rest whenever we get home? Think we... Oh, I forgot. Oh, you asked for me to come. I said no, not until you're older and more responsible. Do you remember this conversation? Yes, sir. And yet I find you out here playing with a blade that clearly belongs to the knights. Do you see the problem? I didn't steal it. I traded a secret for it. Ask her. He wants to be a Crucible Knight. I thought it was a good way to get him started on an honorable profession. Well, I still don't approve of my boy having a weapon, but I'm glad he's no thief. You can keep the blade, but I'll be holding on to it until you're a squire with the knights. Come along, Gordy. I won't have you loitering out here all day. Aw. Hey, we saved him from a punishment. It's cool. For some reason, I feel like that needs that comic of death giving the kid a sword. It's dangerous. It's educational. Okay, so we have all that going on. I probably should have grabbed that, but we can run through next time. We don't need to directly travel to where we're heading. It's Copper Lane. So where... There is something I wanted to look for along the way, wasn't there? Parable of Whale. Abandoned farm on the path to Dryford. Or Deerford. So it's on the way to there. We're going to stop by our home. Then we're going to go to south and then east. Because exploring is your friend. Call to court. Speak of the messenger in your great hall. Okay. I think this might actually be starting the quest for whatchamacallit, the White March. Waiting on your orders, milady. We've got guards. A message from the Ducal Palace. Greetings, milady. I bear an urgent message from the Chancellor Warren of Defiance Bay. He requests that you meet him at your earliest convenience in the Ducal Palace. Your claim on Caed Nua has been called into question by the Gathbin family. Earl Baedmar has issued a ruling on the matter, but both you and Lord Gathbin must be present. Who's Chancellor Warren? An arbiter of legal matters for the Earl Baedmar of the Grasp. As an old Adrian lineage, I believe, the former lord of this stronghold, a distant relative of Lord Gathbin, allied himself with the losing side during the War of Defiance. Caed Nua is mine. As your claim is not based on lineage, an official ruling is required to remedy this. Okay, I'll meet him. Records room of the Ducal Palace in the First Fires. Groovy. I don't want to meet him right this second. I came here to rest. That has a day left, so it'll be fine by the time we get there. And one thing I might, funnily enough, do is if it lets me use hirelings to do the runs, the expeditions, that is. I don't know if it's actually a thing in this or not. But if it lets me use hirelings and like send them on expeditions where I don't have to do anything, I will totally just hire a group of people just for that. Just because I can. Oh, we don't even have to go in there. Okay. Rest with no bonus. Yes. All these auras. We have all of the auras in the world. Stacked up all nice and neat. Okay, so that... I'm going to go in there. We have a decent amount of stuff to sell. So where we need to go is down to the woods down here and head east. Because, yeah, this is not the White March quest. This is actually to go to there. And then head east. But yeah, we're doing side quests before we do main quests. Even though it probably will end up with us being just a pinch overpowered. It's generally, I would rather be overpowered for the main quests than for the side quests. Ooh, Western Barbican construction completed. So that's done. That's all those are done. Get started on the towers and stuff. Yeah, I think we want to start getting the things that can generate money. So we will do random plant first, or is this faster? They're both 2 days, so it's not a big deal either way. Ooh. Survival skill upon resting in Bright Hollow, as well as provide access to the warden who offers high-level bounties. That's going to be something we want to get relatively early on, too. Nah, we want stuff first. We can get bounties in a bit. So the next direction we need to go is just this way. We want to go east. Always into the east. Oh, we can go to here, Stormwall Gorge. Gorge. We're looking for a farmhouse. Oh, rain. Lovely. Just what the doctor ordered, marching through the rain. Okay, I think they cast something on us, sadly. Yeah, hobbled and frightened. Lovely. Stinking cloud. Bitch. Okay, so he's badly injured. They interrupted my stuff there, sadly. This stun is getting irritating. Let's go ahead and drop out AoE heal. Bite me, game. Good lord. My Lanta. Jesus. So, I don't know what level they're expecting me to be here. That or they're expecting me to spread out. Which is not an invalid thing to expect of me. But that is a lot of druid for very little likely return. Okay, let's go ahead and F5. I want to get the ambush on him. You two run away. Why can you not run further than that? Yeah, whenever I'm clicking, it's like putting them at the back of it, unfortunately. Now you go ahead and shoot. You smite somebody. Okay, so you're injured. You trip him as well. And you just keep shooting shit. Okay, so we got some decent damage going in there. You guys just need to keep doing it because bad things will happen to us if you don't. Go ahead and do your AoE heal. They're casting wood skin. I think we also killed a guy. You're near death and you're near death. These guys are still... Oh, he's almost near death as well. Go after him. Okay, so did you get him? Swear to God, this freaking lightning is just being beyond awful. He's currently stunned, so there's nothing he can do about it. Go ahead and... Oh, you're stunned too! There's nothing anybody can do about it. Okay, so you just do this and hopefully get some heals through there. I don't know what it expects me to do here. You're the one doing lightning, I wager.
Be on seek.
Okay, there's a heal coming in. Got him. Holy butts. That was gross. What do you guys actually have? Fine hide armor. Who'd have thought just random druids in the wood would decide to go absolute apeshit on me? Good lord. And none of them had spell books either. Again. Yet again. And yeah, after battle, we recovered just fine because none of us dropped. We didn't actually take a lot of health damage. They were just doing a lot of endurance damage. We're getting fatigued. That's a lootable. Okay, so we just need to find a farmhouse. We need to get this little scroll thing, and we need to nuke people. To make life actually tolerable for our crew. Hello, you are an elder lion. Why is he not moving up? Man, I clicked on him a few times with everybody selected, and they're just like, nah, we don't need. You go ahead and lay on hands on him. I think this is, yeah, 2 per encounter.
Into the
Holy crap. What is it with giving me these massive encounters all of a sudden? Lionesses. No, you guys need to come around here and deal with this guy. Drop that on him. You do this into the lions. And you raffle stomp him.
Lavaru beyond sea.
The skeleton's got low health. Or even is, oh, there's one of our skeletons. Oh, let's see. Human skeleton has left the party. You go ahead and heal. You slam that because it's coming after us. You do an AoE. Wait, that's actually not going to do anything for you. You need to do that one. Yeah, a lion can't get knocked down, apparently. Let's go with a light healing. There.
Mow it.
Definitely a tougher fight. The other one was harder than this, but we're at much higher risk of injury after this one because they're just doing a ton of damage to our tanks. Well, there went you. God damn it. And they're like immune to knockdown or something because I've tried multiple times.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Why are you... Whatever. I think our other tank is going to go down as well. Holy craminy. We got ourselves some logs. That was totally not worth it, because I thought that was going to actually drop gear. Apparently this is a negative. Can I select you, please? Thank you. Okay, so you go ahead and mend yourself. You mend him. You mend yourself. You mend her. Yeah, if every fight out here is going to be like this, I mean, we might level up quickly. Because that, despite the fact that enemies don't actually give a lot of XP each, that's whenever you have a swarm of like 90 guys, that does add up fairly quickly. Even if it's very tiny amounts of XP, can we please stand up? Thank you. Yeah, just systematically covering the area. That's the goal. This is going to be another fight. Well, I'm quick saving. Because if you didn't notice, we have a corpse right there. Scroll of defense and some copper pens. No, I guess that's not a fight. It might be a fight further south. Because, you know, following the path kind of situation. I am definitely afraid of what the enemies are going to be throwing at us soon. And also, no spoilers for Critical Role, please. I only got through half of the last night's episode. So I'm going to have to wait until Monday to watch it. That is an enemy. This looks like a proper dungeon. Igraz. All of you attack that one. You guys stay on this one. What the hell do you have on your infestation of maggots? So they're just stacking on endurance loss on me. Lovely.
Love.
You guys keep focusing in on that one.
Lava.
You're at least injured, so that's a plus.
Beyond
Lavaru, beyond seek.
She needs to heal. You need to just drop a heal on top of us. That needs to die yesterday. Small blight on top of us. I did not mean to select you, you dumbass. Who else has an AoE heal? You have one. You're trying to heal yourself. What is hitting him? Jesus. I think it is just the maggots actually eating him alive. He has no way of dealing with that. Even though I have been just having him heal as much as possible. It is really tacky. They shouldn't be able to stack that many on you that fast. That is so ridiculous. Yeah, free injury even though he killed it before he died. Thank you, game. Fuck you. It's more of those idiots. Can I select him? I selected him before. Okay, so this is a nothing right now. We're probably going to have to deal with this later. I think we'll grab this. How are we looking on the map? We're actually almost back to the other side. That is to Leorimen. Yeah, deer are not worth XP, so there is no reason to kill that. So I think we camp here. And we will do damage reduction on everybody. I wish we could get that while we were resting in inns, because you actually... I don't get the logic in why you can't. Oh. Okay. Day was worth 400 CP. Lovely. So they are going to make me go broke. They only get 10 CP per day, so I wish there... I don't know if there's a way to actually get passive income from all that. What are you? The starlight illuminates a pattern on the ground. You kneel to get a better look. The stone here has been carved with a few simple shapes. A small circular indentation marks the center, and a much larger circle surrounds it. You see what appears to be writing above the two circles. Examine the outer circle. Several shapes have been carved along the outer ring, though most have been worn away. You can make out a crescent above the center. The characters are completely foreign to you, no doubt the remnants of some long-forgotten language. The indentation is shallow and smooth. It looks like it was intended to hold something specific. Wait a while. Okay, so there's nothing we can do with that just yet either. Besides, just find more brutal fights that murk us really hard. Yes, the deer can see us. I'm not afraid of a deer. That said, in Pathfinder Kingmaker, I will sometimes hunt the deer for XP. Mainly because they'll actually fight back, too. Because if you think deer won't fight back in nature, they absolutely freaking will. They can maim the ever-living hell out of you. It's not something so simple as, oh, look at the cute deer, I'm going to beat it up. No. Deer do damage. Apparently there is not a right side exit on this. Unless we go down here, maybe? I think that's one of the time-sensitive things that we just kind of passed by the way. Because I think... Urbanus, okay. Oh, you have a thing. Chewing on a piece of uncooked meat, a small Orlin dressed in tattered leathers offers a mumbled greeting and waves his hand. Despite his pleasant smile, the upper right portion of his face is in a sorry state. An eye patch stitched with a stylized eyeball wraps around his head, and his ear has mangled remnants that twitches and spasms while other ears perk up as you approach. Next to him is a splayed carcass of a deer that appears to be ripped open by a bear or wolf.
If this is your deer, you need a new game warden. Name's Heravius. Hungry? I can't eat all this. First catch of the day, help yourself.
We killed the deer.
One ornery Stelgar. Though looking at the deer's insides, it had a malformed but delicious heart, and would have been dead within the year regardless. Gallowayne chose a fitting end for this fine animal. Pardon me, I shouldn't pray with my mouth full.
What brings you here?
Other than the delicious venison, new trees to document, new animals to sketch, new sights to be seen. I've learned as much as I can from the druids of my circle. I'd rather wander and learn than take root and stagnate.
Speaking of taking root and stagnating, I need to flash my recording.
So if you're traveling to Deerwood and need another set of hands, I'd welcome the safety of a group.
A druid's assistance would be welcome.
I'm trained by the celebrants of Hawk and Ivy of the Fisher Crane tribe. I know more than my share of nature magic, and, well, I don't shy away from a good fight. I have business with the druids that live near Twin Elms. So long as we find ourselves there eventually, I'm happy to follow along.
You're welcome to join
Splendid.
us.
It'll be an honor to run with a pack for a change.
He is going to immediately sit over there with the rest of them. And no, we're capped at 6, so I can't just bring them with. That is always a temptation with games like this, is to actually mod them so I can have all of the named characters, so I don't have to keep swapping them in and out to get their characters, their quests. Okay, so that, I think, yeah, we have to go down. And no, we can't eat any of the deer. Although I wish we could. I would have totally grilled up some deer. If you've ever had deer jerky, or venison jerky, depending on what you want to call it, it's actually pretty tasty. Okay, so we can't do anything here? Then what is the point of this place? We were supposed to be trying to go east. Oh, now it lets me. Okay. That wasn't popping up before. I have a feeling there's going to be more we can do here eventually. Question is, where is this farmhouse we're looking for? That was supposed to be between there and Deerwood. Maybe this is it? Temple of Bareth, Deerford Mill. Back again. Okay. Grieving Mother, I think that's a character we can get. Let's talk to the Cowled Man. Us, we're just minding our own business. An elf idles by the road. Watching the village across the river, he nods as you approach. The cowled figures stand near him, fall silent.
Friend.
Greetings! Places, you've just come from the village, have you? How bad was it? How bad was what? Haven't you heard? There's a murderer on the loose. Said to have gone mad with grief and strangled a dozen healthy children with her own. When her own was hollowborn. Okay. Come all the way from Defiance Bay to bring her justice. She's here? She's hiding out in the village. We'd go in after her ourselves, but the problem is she knows our faces. There's no telling what she'd do if she saw us coming, and we'd like to avoid any further unnecessary bloodshed. Her name is Nifre. She's an Orlan. We want to get her out of town so that she can deal with her, so we can deal with her cleanly. She knows we're looking for her, but if someone were to convince her that it's safe to leave, why didn't the Duke send the Crucible Knights after her? Powers that be want to keep things quiet for obvious reasons. Better not cause a fuss, and certainly better not to startle her into doing something drastic. I could draw her out. She won't know you. It'll be simple. I have a few questions for you. What did she do? She was responsible for the murder of all those babies in Defiance Bay, remember? Terrible thing, but we'll make her pay all right. His story seems questionable. Seems more like a bounty hunter.
Welcome.
You've recently come to Deerford, I take it. I don't suppose you saw a young elven noblewoman on the road. I'm stuck in this wretched place for the rest of my unit until we find her. Who is she? Lady Alis. She's the daughter of Lord Nestor Harund, and she's gone missing. Perhaps you could go speak with Lord Harund at the inn. He'll be grateful for the assistance, and it could be the villagers will open up to you more if they than they have to us. Okay. I can be friendly. I can be kind. I can be green like a watermelon rind. Gallow and slobbering beast, blazing bloody effigy, thrice damned salty wench and her soggy... What's wrong? That monster stole my pigs, traipsed into the village, tore down my pen, and made off with the whole damned herd. Just left a few little runts. What am I supposed to do with them? Tell me what happened. Wife's always telling me to mind my temper, just breathe and count to 10. An ogre moved into the area not too long ago. Folk had been seeing glimpses and tracks out in the wood, but it seemed to be staying away from town, or so we all thought, until he made off with my pigs. Now everyone's afraid it's going to develop a taste for kith, if it hasn't already. How can I help? I know it's too late to get my pigs back, but it set my mind at ease to see that thing's head shorn from its neck. In fact, you bring its ugly pet to me, and I'll trade you something that's of less use to a farmer than me, than to a rowdy-looking sort like yourself. Looking for an Orlin? Never heard of her. What do you know about the ogre? It's the same as any other, I'm sure. Big, ugly son of a bitch with a nasty temper and appetite to match. Trigil could tell you more. He claims to have seen it in the wood. You can find him at his shop right by the Broken Tower, but it's got to be tiny compared to the sorts of beasts you see up in the Living Lands. I am slightly sad that we don't have a Pillars of Eternity 3 coming along. There were rumors of it, but it never formulated into anything. Nope, we don't want to get into that. That seems like a bad idea. Hi, villager. Can you take your pathing somewhere else? What are you doing? Please leave me alone. Just don't want to be spotted stealing all your fruit. The forge. As if she doesn't know you're here. Hello. This middle-aged peasant woman is dressed in a brown leather cloth draped down to her knees. Her hands are working at separate stringy, colorless vegetables in a pile before her, stripping the heads off the long, fibrous stems with a paring knife. She discards the stems one by one, placing the heads of the vegetables into a small cradle-like basket in front of her. She doesn't greet you as you approach. You're not sure she's even seen you there. Excuse me. Woman doesn't respond. She keeps stripping the heads from vegetables with a steady rhythm. She may be deaf. There's no indication she heard you. Study the woman. At first glance, she seems nothing more than a middle-aged woman, unremarkable, maybe less stern than most, who seems more focused on the weaving in her lap than her surroundings, yet suddenly knows she's not stripping the vegetables before her any longer. She's weaving, and the vegetable pots are now missing. She pays you no mind, her brown locks torn and snagged from lack of washing, like many of the townsfolk you've seen. There's a strange blur to her. Even the motions of her hands seem to be playing with the threads that lack color, in a shape that lacks interest. It may be that she's half-minded or deaf, but something feels wrong. As you watch, her knitting takes on an odd cadence. You have a terrible suspicion that something lurks beneath that. What your eyes are showing you. Okay. Her brown hair is long, almost impossibly to the length of her hands. As you follow the strands from her locks downward, the hair has become long and black, splitting off into threads of black and silver and wrapping around her hands. She's forming a soul cradle with the threads, braiding a net in front of you, each finger long and sharp, like a series of knitting needles, almost hypnotic. The silver and black strands of her hair weaved together, with silver predominating as a highlight, the black shadowing it. And suddenly you are calm. You're on a plateau, almost the height of a tower, several stories high. The plateau is like a table lying beneath the clear sky, and beneath the plateau, surrounding it in all directions, a forest, hazy with mist, although whether it's actual mist or distance or recollection, Resting in the curve of the natural arch above you is a great copper bell, half again the size of a man, hanging at attention as if looking down on you and the event unfolding before you. The plateau has soaked in the sun, and the rock beneath you is rough and warm. The sky forms a cradle around you. You feel different, not disembodied, but you feel your body, your physical contours, changed along with the surroundings. And you hear soft series of chimes, like wind chimes. At the sound, the scene gains color and texture, as if sound is beckoning you gently forth, filling your senses and thoughts, like mist roiling into a sealed chamber. And the chime coaxes you deeper into the memory, and you're certain it is a memory, a warm one. You are on the stone of the plateau, your knees on the warm texture of the ground, silver white shimmering like Audra. The plateau is formed of it, glistening in the sun. You can feel the heat on your skin, your wrists and your hands. Your hands are in motion, weaving not thread, but gathering, tenderly moving along the first movements of Barath's wheel. Your hands are wet, your hands are upon the flesh of a newborn child, and you can feel the crowning of a tiny head turning in your grip, its head slick, wet from the womb. The hands you are wearing, inhabiting, have done this many times, and they are practiced and confident. You can feel distant pains in your own head as the head emerges, a stream of fluid from the womb helping the newborn slide forth in a woman's labored breathing, crying out. As your hands move, you hear the sound of chimes, clear, cutting through the haze of memory. You cannot see where they're coming from, but they are close, and they are meant as comfort, of that you are certain. And coaxed by your hands, every movement causing the chimes to sound again. Almost eagerly, the child comes forth, and as it does, your hands are in motion, weaving, moving along the length of a soft, wet rope. No, an umbilical cord from the legs of the woman before you. You are holding a small child, still wet from the room before you. This is very drawn-out description of birth. The child cries out, its cry full of life, full of soul. The ringing of chimes echoing in its thoughts, filling it with its welcome. The soul is blurred at the edges, as if you are viewing a soul from within a soul. But it is there, it is alive. The woman before you is weeping, and her first cry, her hands reach out for it. You surrender the child to her, something you have done many times before, and as your hands move, the chimes echo the movement, and you realize the chimes are hanging from cords on your wrists, and where once they echoed in your memory, they're now echoing in the child's mind as well. The chimes are intended to welcome the child, to be its first gentle greeting into the world. A soothing sound guided by the tender motions of your wrists. You are helping to weave its thoughts, its perceptions, and the experience. The woman laughs with a ragged joy, laughing from a parched throat. Her emotions seem soothed, but the physical demands of labor have left her exhausted. But the child is here, the child is safe, and all atop the plateau is peaceful, calm, distant, flattening out as the memory persists. With effort, the scene bleeds of color, and your mind becomes your own again. There is no pole, no anchor, yet the sound of the chimes remains. As they existed in the memory, they sound here as well, and they are hanging from the woven braids on the wrist of the woman before you. Even as your head is spinning from the touch of her mind, the sound of the chimes on her wrist is sharp and clear, as if coaxing you back into the real world. The woman still sits before you, but she is nothing like what you first saw. She's wearing black, shredded garments that drape over her form like streamers. Her hair is streaks of black and run through with silver. Her age is almost impossible to tell. She simply feels old, like a crumpled watchtower. As she lifts her head to face you, you see that her hair is draped across the front of her face like a veil. What you first saw of her was a mental glamour of some sort, unconscious, and you realize that what you see is not what the world sees, and you are perhaps the first to see her true self. Still, you don't sense a threat in the realization. If anything, you feel a sense of relief from the figure. You can hear her thoughts, and she is glad to at last be seen. Who are you?
I am seen, but the eyes of others do not remember. You were the first to see me as I am, the call stripped aside.
There's a light touch on your mind, a caress. Her left hand mirrors the motion of the touch reaching up into the air between you. You hear the chime on her wrist sound. Slowly, her hand moves as if pantomiming, resting on your cheek at a distance, and she speaks softly and slowly.
Your memories. The cadence of wheels in a caravan track. Fever. Questions by running water. Violence in a night's campfire. Arrows in the dark. And fleeing. Falling rock and cracking stone. And a storm. The storm. The storm that brushed you. Did its screaming wake you from your mind's cradle? Your memory of it is painful. Its cry is difficult to ignore. It's like a child. Many children crying out.
I encountered the bioac, and it did something to me. Her hand withdraws shyly, the chime sounding softly once again. The woman stands uncertainly, as if she's been sitting for some time, or is too weak to bear her own weight. You notice her cheekbones are tight, her face gaunt, yet while her stance is weak, she seems determined to stand before you.
You are able to see me.
It's almost a question. You suddenly realize she doesn't seem to know what you saw when you looked at her. The image on the plateau, yet the image was so clear, so sharp. You're surprised she didn't feel you there.
To see me is a rare gift. A watcher's gift.
I've never been able to do that with a living person except with you.
So many questions, thoughts, whirling like storm winds. That storm still roars through you, deep beneath your thoughts, yet muted and secret, like an underground river. I cannot tell if it is carving new channels, or eroding what keeps your true strength buried. The fact that you could hear it at all, survive it, is something few have ever done. Your power will grow stronger with each soul you touch, as it allowed you to reach out to mine.
There is a silence, and although it seems to last for but a heartbeat, in your thoughts, it stretches out between the two of you like a pole between your minds. You blink, take a breath, and realize she wants to ask you a question, yet can't form the words, as if assembling them is painful, or there's simply not enough pieces. Do you wish to travel with me? You feel a wave of fear gusset with a strength of relief, although oddly her expression does not change. Then fear dissipates, and you feel strength and certainty as if the plateau from her memory lies beneath you, and a calm sky looks down upon you. Dismiss you.
Already gone.
We'll take a cipher. Kinda wish I could dismiss us. Alzorath is a tempting one to get rid of, but I think I'm gonna need him later. That said,
Farewell. Let's go!
maybe something like this, and then just do some work with them later? I don't think I have a quest for Alzorath right now. This crew does seem a little bit better. I need to empty out his inventory, though.
Already gone.
So we do this first. What are his stats, by the way? 18 int. See what her skills look like. She has Cipher spells, and those are unlimited. Mind Blades, Phantom Foes, Recall Agony. I so should have been a Cipher. Oh, Lord. There's 10 focus. She has 30 focus. Does she restore focus over time is the question. I wish there was a way for me to tell, like, how much she would gain. I think Draining Whip gives us focus. Yeah, gives us focus gain. Modify Soul Whip. And max focus. Okay, so yeah, we gain focus by attacking. So basically she has unlimited spells, but she has to build up focus to do it. That said, I do not want her using melee, so she's going to switch to that. Can't use a spell book, so that's going to be kind of pointless. What do you have as far as your other skills? Stealth? She is a stealth character. That's actually kind of nice. So I won't have to invest in that if I want her to sneak around things. What I think I will do... Put that in there. I will give him the scrolls because I think he's the other one with lore. Yeah. Yes, it's going to take me a minute to unload stuff. We go ahead and take that off of him. We're going to give him probably one of the 0-weight robes. Just so he's not having to wander around naked. Spell-wise, I'll go ahead and take his book off, and we'll probably learn some stuff on our main character. Okay. So we need... I think we can do it at the blacksmith. We might only be able to do it at the inn. I'll just go straight to the inn first. I will save just in case we need to recover him somehow. To re-equip him, that is.
I just want to find her. Surely even you can understand that.
We're decent folk, my lord. Perhaps you should leave and check the wilds.
Good day, stranger.
What was your exchange with that nobleman about? Looks up from polishing his tankard. Folks around here is decent. They mind their own business. You want to stick your nose in it? Go talk to him yourself. Okay. To hire an adventurer. End dialogue. Adjust party. Get rid of you. Recruit you. Druid is tempting as well. But then we'd be lacking in the way of tanks. And I generally think I do need 2 tanks. Because unfortunately, we are getting the crap beat out of us rather frequently. Okay. Actually, can I rearrange how they're positioned in here?
Already gone.
Safe travels.
So maybe
Let's
something
go!
like that.
You can trust me.
No, it's positioning him at the back regardless. Fine. Doesn't have anything I want. But let's sell some stuff real quick. That's Helig's Grimoire. Get rid of one of the battle axes. We'll get rid of the dagger. We don't need the flails. We don't need all these spears. Don't need all the scepters. Although, yeah, the scepters are worse than the rods. Armor-wise, hide armor not very useful to us. Keep a couple of them just in case. We'll get rid of one robe. Yeah, old stables is 30 CP. So yeah, things are getting expensive. Might need to respec her just so we can have exactly what we want. But for now, I think we're actually good with that. She needs this. (11 to 17 versus 21 to 31 piercing. Yeah, definitely the crossbow. Though we might have a better crossbow for you. Resistance is lower damage. Reliable wounding and damaging 3, though. Yeah, you don't act. Why is it? Go to her. Does it actually have to be on her for us? Yeah, it does, apparently. So, you... These are going to be 300? Yeah, 300 copper for a 3rd level one. We might actually bother to have her learn spells. You can learn that one. So you've learned a Fan of Flames. We'll even take Ray of Fire. Just as options for us to use. So that one can go down there. We don't really care about the rest of those. For these spells, Dazzling Lights might be useful. Grab the shield, of course. Fireball. Lightning. Get that AoE. And Mirrored Image. Do I care about the lights? I don't know what Daze does. Speed is reduced by... that might actually be handy for keeping them from spamming skills. So yeah, I'll grab that as well. Spells on this one. Yeah, we take that for level 2. Expose vulnerabilities, yes. Are we looking on money? 13,000 left. That's good. That was paralyzed. Ghost Blades, yes. And I will want to actually keep a few of these so she can hot swap spellbooks. While I'm going through them right now. Fleet Feet, no. Web. Yeah. Because we might be shifting over to a more control-oriented setup. The caster is fusing with bonuses too. Yes, that will actually be decent. And this one is... Staff, no. Double, maybe. Yeah, we'll get their senses diminished. Okay, so Spellwright's Tome is one that we're going to actually mess with, but we're going to do ours first. Let's go ahead and get Necrotic Lance. We'll do Expose Vulnerabilities. I'm going to actually do dun. Like that. This is just like going to be her general combat one. We will do Corrosive Siphon, Necrotic Lance, Binding Web, Mirror Image. Spirit Shield might be handy. We'll put that at the end. Interruption, yes. Slicken? Actually, no, we'll do Ghost Blades instead of Slicken. We don't know any level 4 spells yet, so that's going to be our main one. As far as support books, I will go ahead and learn double. Then we will get rid of these. And this is going to be... Which book do we actually want to have as our Spell Rights Tome? We'll do Spell Rights as our control one. So that's going to be that, Slicken, double, and you're a shield. This one's going to be Dull-Mindedness, Fetid Caress, Binding Web, Bulwark. There we go. That's going to be her backup book. These are just going to go in there. We might end up selling them, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. They're worth 100 gold, and I need to be careful not to sell them, but as it stands, I'm fine. That is intellect and lore giving, which is kind of handy. But I think we might actually want to swap it onto you and have you give the Constitution one to her. Yeah, that seems good enough. Sadly, we are going to have to keep him for a while until we find a paladin, because we don't really have any other options for tanking. So I still think we should have started as a Cypher. That way we could have kept Aloth and her and just been like direct damage casters. Sorry for the squeaking. Keeps like pulling itself to the right. What else do we have? We do have a ring in here of deflection. I think we'll just toss on her. For him, we will be putting pudding. Just trying to see which ones we want. Probably Tanglefoot. And Jolting Touch, maybe, for something that's close by. Her belt is unknown to us. She's stealth. She doesn't have much lore or mechanics, unfortunately. Maybe potions of some sort on her? I don't think he has lore either, does he? No, he has a little bit.
Welcome.
Have you seen an Orlin called Knifer? He jerks at Twitchy Lady, that one. Tell me about the village. Walk from one bridge to the next and you've seen it. We're quiet, hardworking folk. We keep ourselves and don't take to being pushed around. Used to be a castle here built by some family of Adiran Thanes back when the Empire first came. Only one tower is still standing, and that's part of Triggle's shop now. Sid, that barred by the fire, could spit you a yarn if you're so inclined. who lives in Deerford. Talk about something else and goodbye. He has a lot of dialogue.
Good day to you.
First time in the Dragonkin? Okay. I'll have a song ready, but I haven't quite worked out to find this tune yet. I'm writing some chants, and I'm going to smack you upside the head. Chance about the founding. Does it say, have you interested in the story? I haven't finished the chants, but I could tell you all about the same. Okay, let's have it. Rustic fables are always great fun. Let me out some time to write with. It was built in the time of Hodret's rebellion. An Adiran lady they knew once had to keep. Oh, God damn. The use of just like the random words bothers me. Like the random names of places. We're trying to make them fancy and magical, but they just get under my skin a little bit. Because they just string them together and it makes it hard to read because it's not a familiar shape to being a name. Yet it is. And a Adiran lady Thanu once had to keep here. One of the towers still stands, but the rest is said to be buried under the village. Anyway, she struck to the side of the Empire, and a contingent of Duck Hadrit's Knights of the Crucible helped the farmers and colonists in the area turn her keep to rubble. Yeah, basically nuked her. Cool. This inn was the first building that sprang up from the ruin, built with some of the same bricks the colonists had pulled from the Lady Thanu's castle, they say. Supposedly, the quarterstaff of her chief wizard even got lost in the construction, mortared into a wall or nailed under a floorboard. Anyway, the inn was supposed to be a haven and a meeting place while the locals built their new town. It was supposed to be. Deerwoodians are an ornery lot, and the more these new neighbors met, the more they argued. They realized they didn't agree on much beside ousting the old lord. The biggest divide was over the Glenfathans and their nearby ruins. Hadrit Knights and their supporters wanted to keep the peace, but a group of misfits with more anarchic feelings that had formed in town wanted to go after the tribes the same way they'd gone after their lord. Soon the villagers were fighting with each other as much as with the Adirans. In the end, memories of the Broken Stone War and the War on the Black Trees were fresh enough that the Duke's soldiers won the day. Most of the other villagers came around eventually, but some of the core troublemakers left to join the front lines in the War of Defiance, and others, I've heard, found their way into the Guided Compass. And most forward-looking of the Glanfins tribe, I don't know if I believe that part myself, but it makes a good story. There's a portrait of one of the chief rabble-rousers and his rival in the peacekeeping faction. Someone's idea of a joke. I don't think they were particularly amused. There's a bunch of wars that happen here. Hi, rich guy. The man wears Adir-style robes, simple but elegant. His fine leather shoes look like they were made for padding around indoors, yet they're caked with mud. Lovely. He yanks at a lock of hair twined around his silk-gloved finger. His fine features are etched with anxiety. Oh no, he's an anxious boy.
My child is out there. Do they not understand?
My lord, we're doing everything we can. Unfortunately, these villagers...
Beasts take them all. I don't care how you do it, but find her.
Your child is missing, I take it.
Yes, Lady Alice, my daughter. I've asked around, but nobody in this mud hole has any concerns beyond their swine. They turn my men away like beggars and seem downright pleased to be of no use. But you're not one of my soldiers. And you look like you're used to getting your hands dirty, if you don't mind my saying so.
I don't mind. If you find her, tell her I won't be upset with her. She can come back all will be well. I just want to make sure my Alice, my child, is safe. Nothing in the world is more important to me.
Alice, of course.
Describe her. She's a striking young woman, bears more resemblance to her mother than to me. She has auburn hair and delicate, well-bred features. She must be, 28 or 29 now. Tell me about her disappearance. We stopped in Deerford for a few days. On our 4th evening here, I was making plans to continue our journey. Lady Alice was feeling unwell and went to bed. When I retired a couple hours later, I found that she had vanished. None of my men had seen her go, and no one at the inn knew where she was. Since then, my people have been combing the village but have yet to find a clue, and the locals have been no help. Why did you come here? It was merely a stop along the way to Ina's Rest. However, she took ill shortly before our arrival, so it seemed prudent to allow her a few days to recover. And what's Ina's Rest? Lady Alis has reached an age where it is prudent for her to marry. Given this legacy business, I can't let her fertile years slip by, nor do I want her womb to fester in the presence of so many Hollowborn. Seems there would be more potential suitors in New Homar or New Yarma. You think I haven't considered that? Arranging a suitable match is difficult. The best prospects for my child lay in Ina's Rest. Where's the rest of them? Lady Herund is ill-suited for travel, I'm afraid, and unfortunately, Alis has a few other close relatives. My sister and her husband, Alis' aunt and uncle, of course, have been visiting Ader these past months, and for the siblings, Alis has none. My wife has given birth to Hollowborn. Geez, since Alis, that is. See, going back to your daughter, let's get to my previous question.
A petty, small-minded man, just like the rest of them around here. I've been paying him an honest fee for board and bed, and yet he can't be bothered to stir himself to concern for my Alice.
This is why I'm hoping that you can help. I should have never trusted these people with my child. Upstairs first. Now that we have our current party. Yorlin hovers by the window, peering out of it every few seconds. As you enter the room, she watches you carefully, her hand hovering over a stiletto. She cranes her head to peer behind you. Anyone follow you? Who sent you? Someone told me you were responsible for the heinous killings in Defiance Bay. Let me guess, that was someone named Medrith? The lie, plain and simple. I got on the wrong side of his employers, and now he's after me. But if you're here to do his dirty work, I won't make it easy. Relax, I just want to hear your side of the story, yeah. What story? The Dominels came after me. I just happened to rob the wrong place. How was I supposed to know they'd already claimed it? That was an honest mistake. I'm just trying to survive now, and if you spoke with Medrith, you know where he's waiting. Please, help me get out of here. He's waiting for you west of the river. All right, I'm trusting you. Don't have much choice. See if you can send him the other way. That should buy me some more time. She follows the hooded figures towards the stairs. Need to send him the other way. Not one for just brutal murders. I say after clearing out an entire building, but still. That is... paintings. Paintings. All paintings. Guildmaster's staff. Restore minor endurance 3 times per rest. Unfortunately, it is a quarterstaff, so it's melee. Otherwise, that'd be actually kind of a fun thing to have. And it is a 2-handed melee, so you can't really do a lot with it. Fortunate reality. I will not have a use for that. Glass of this window is broken, warped, knotted planks have been nailed over it. Well, they're going to be in there forever, probably, because they are souls. Close the door. Close the door. The dragon is actually going to be a pain in the butt, because it blocked the door.
There, done.
Nothing else in here? Just 2 locked. Okay. Out we go. Let's deal with the guys to the west. And then we'll find that guy's daughter, I guess? Do you have any more golds here? It doesn't look like it. There's Dangler. What about you? You sorted out with food and drink. Yeah, okay, fine. The stave joints are stained with dark brown and dull purple. It's wine barrels. It's wine casks. Yorn! Okay. Why, it's you. Thank you, friend. You given me another chance, and I mean to make the most of it. I've been telling everyone around here about how you helped me. Minor positive. We're good people, I swear. How are we looking as far as our... Okay, so we don't really have... Oh, our biography changes as we go along, by the way. But... do we actually get to see... This isn't going to be anything about us. Yeah, I was wondering if there's a way for us to read the old kind of entries into it. Or not. Because it would be kind of cool.
Get along?
We got along how brothers do. He used to throw water on me to wake me up in the morning. I used to fill his boots with stinging ants.
My own brothers and sisters are doing very well for themselves, back in Tekoa. I don't know that they'd search for me if I were killed so far from home.
Brothers can be funny. I bet you'd be surprised how far they'd go.
Anyway. We had dialogue, so I had to kind of stop for it. And we have the noise issue again with the freaking footsteps. Sound. Actually, no, it's what? Does just reloading it actually do it, or do I need to actually go back to the main menu to reset the audio? Reset it. Sweet. So I just have to quick save and quick load. I don't think there's any real solution to it for me, sadly. And we needed to send them off, and I don't remember what I was going to go on about just then.
How do you do?
Snuck out of the inn and went north. Did she know? And how would you have known that? I don't have the resolve? Oh, he's gonna try and fight me. Cool. Sir? Why it sent you up to talk to him, I don't know. It seems pretty random as to who it sends in, which is mildly irritating. Because that means he's going to get just railed in the face. Go that way. Yeah, the pathfinding in this is actually irritating at times. Let's go with magic missiles. You have various things set up to charge, so I'm going to go with... Soul ignition. Well, there goes down our cleric. Congratulations. He's badly injured. Not like we can't take him down without him being down, but that just makes us have to rest to recover his bullshit.
Sucker! Brave.
And now for you. I will never understand pathfinding in games like this, I don't think. Yeet up. Move out of the way. What injury did you get? Deflection down. That's not the worst thing ever. Nothing for us, but we did get a bunch of gold. I guess he didn't like our answer, and now he's dead. You guys are just ones we can actually just look at. But it would be cool if there was a way to just go through all of them that you've encountered like this and see what they each had on them as far as the stories. Kind of just like little books. That way you'd still have to encounter them, so you'd have them in your backlog, but then you could just read them on your own time. What is our resolve stat anyway? Resolve is that. Really? We have 13. Don't think there's anything else we can do with it. So we got that one done. Didn't get optimum XP from it, but we got some. They were worth... Let's see. So we got a bunch of things for that. Doesn't say how much XP we got for killing the guys, though. Actually, it doesn't say we got any XP for killing them. Really? Really? Yeah, I figured that'd be an item. Drugs and a grappling hook. That goes to you. Now we have 3 grappling hooks. Hopefully we'll eventually start using them. On War Path, rewards. Ooh. Patchwork Boots average item expires in 2 days, 24 hours duration, 3 turns. Among the kind wayfarers, in the event that a member of the order dies of natural causes, it's customary for the paladin to request burial in a dangerous place that is difficult to reach. In fulfilling their lost comrade's request, the other kind wayfarers forge their new path that others may easily follow. When the elder paladin Adram Delphar died, his brothers and sisters set out for the Red Flower Lake, that remote eastern part of Ricaris. They never reached their destination. With so few kind wayfarers left in that part of the Eastern Reach, the Order has reached out for an assistance in... Okay, so we'll assign people to it. There you go. That works. You have any hints for me, bud? Elven noblewoman in these regions. I have not seen a young elven noblewoman in these regions. The well is not a thing, sadly. Otherwise, that would be awesome. Oh no, she ran down the well to hide from your bullshit. Dude's got a story. Nothing too interesting, though. So
Hail,
Winfrath.
traveler.
Always glad to see a new face in town. Company's good for business and chatter is good for the soul. Excuse me, have you seen Alis? At least you asked politely enough. Bad enough to have a small army move into town, but they start throwing their weight around and telling you your business. That's the problem with these lords. They think that their money and their family name entitles them to some kind of special treatment. They expect everyone to fawn over them the way their servants do. No, sir, that's not the kind of people we are. Not in Deerwood. We broke away from Ader to get away from that kind of nonsense. If they think... I can certainly understand why you feel that way, but at the moment, I'm just looking for his daughter. I haven't seen her, not since she went missing anyway. She mostly kept to herself, but you know how women are, always carrying on, full of palaver once any two of you get together. Perfectly harmless, mind you. I'm not criticizing. Just feels like you never run out of things to say. That girl seemed rather quiet, downright shy, if I do say so. But even Hendaya got her talking. Just goes to show you. Hendina? An alchemist, runs a small stand near the center of town. Talented lady, but she had a run-in with some of the worms not long ago. She's lucky it wasn't that ogre that's been roaming about. Took all the Rumbold's pigs the other day, did you hear? But don't get him started. He's still sore about the subject, and once you get him wound up about that ogre and his pigs, he just won't stop talking. Yeah, for sale, bud. Tall grass. Two-handed pike. The Hours of St. Rumbold is a two-handed greatsword. Annihilation. That sounds terrifying. Don't know what annihilation does. I'm wagering the crits can inflict prone is annihilation. That or the crit damage multiplier. Grudge Keeper. Extra damage on stunned or prone or flanked enemies is not bad. A one-handed spear, Valiant Crushing Lash. A draining sword, that actually is decent. The Gambison. 20% recovery speed is actually not bad. Ooh, sorry. 50% attack speed for 30 seconds, but it reduces your endurance but it boosts your move speed. That's not bad. It's a spell you have to actively cast, though. 20% chant area of effect. That is worth grabbing. I will grab... Actually, let's sell some of these. It's only worth 20? Okay, fine. Grab a hammer and chisel or two. We'll grab ourselves one more pry bar. So we have 2 hammer and chisels, 1 pry bar, and we have however many rope and grappling hooks to kind of mess around with. Seems like a good trade. We lose 1,000 gold, but that and that. Where did our second hammer and chisel go? Did it really eat the other hammer and chisel?
Hello.
It did. Oh, fuck you, game. Please. So I wasted my money on that. Thanks, game. That's lovely. Yeah, it's not in there. That's annoying. Like, really annoying. Yeah, 20% range on that is good. That is stupid. Because I have a feeling we have a limited number of those we can kind of mess around with. But either way, we'll be okay. It was only, what, like 100 gold or something like that. No, it says it's 10 CP value, but we probably paid a good chunk for it. At least it wasn't like a several thousand gold item. How are we looking on that? Well, he's escorting them around. That's finished in 19 hours. The apothecary is there. Hello, apothecary.
Well met, friend.
Has ventured in town about dry on some of my stocks, but you're welcome to have a look-see. Looking for a missing nobleman. Oh, that lord's daughter. She was a shade of green when I see her the other day, chanting with Trigil. She was, just outside his shop. What was wrong with her? No offense, but I hardly know you. I'm not one for gossip and certainly wouldn't want to cause that poor girl any trouble. That she was ill from travel. They weren't no road sickness. Trust me, I know it when I see it. Thanks for the information.
Day to you.
How did you get burned? By the flame, how bad does it look? Just say it. I know you'll tell me straight. Looks like it hurts. A mightily soft way of putting it. I've been keeping an eye on the Drake's Nest east of town, Deerford Crossing. The beast stayed just long enough to lay a clutch and move on. Thanks to the Sky Mother, it wasn't a full-grown dragon. Fresh eggs are much more useful than the ones you get passed between merchants or left in nests for weeks or more. That clutch looked to be at its peak, so I thought I'd see about getting an egg. But I didn't realize so many of them had already hatched, or that young worms were so territorial. What's special about them? They're one of the strongest tonics known to Kith. If you leave out Carogolin, of course. Not saying anyone should take that. But dragon eggs are known to make Kith bold, purposeful. Some even think they'll protect from bioax. All I know is everyone's pining after potions made from dragon eggs. But damn roads can't reach none of my suppliers, so I'm stuck with whatever I can scrounge up in the wood. Deer cap, river reed, like. An egg for you. Sure hope you're not leading me on. I don't think I could stand getting burned again. Ha! If you really mean to go after it, I'll certainly pay you. Just remember, big as they are, dragon's eggs are fragile. There's a lot more that I can do with a whole one. What's wrong with the roads? Brigands, looters, you name it, the gods may be hollowing out our babies, but it's grown folk that's rubbing out the rest of us. Sure thing, show me where's. Major endurance potions, so we're starting to see upgraded potions. Binding copper. I'll take that. Blood Legacy. His shop is the broken tower near her cart. Okay. And we need to get a nest egg. That is tacky.
Not real popular with the
I'm going to go ahead and grab these guys' story as well. And yours. His is short. There we go. I am going to slide this down. Something? Adjust that. And in we go. Go in. Thank you. It pauses whenever I Alt-Tab, unfortunately. It just kind of sucks. We'll talk about this later. Get back to the dyes. I'll take care of our customer. Dyes fill the wooden vats. They smell of dung and plant matter. Well, I mean, that's not uncommon for dyes.
Welcome.
You looking to purchase some leather? Can you tell me about Alice? Only that her father's men have been banging down doors and stirring up trouble looking for her. Never met her myself. She said you two had met. Did she now? What else she said? She's not too talking. What about it? Her father dragged her out here to get hitched in some backwoods noble. She wanted an escape, all right. Now I was happy to give her one. We snuck across the river a few nights ago for some private time. Coming to find out, we weren't exactly alone. An ogre taller than Winfrith's tails sprung out of the forest, and we were so lost in the heat of the moment, didn't notice until it was upon it. I grabbed Alice and disappeared in the night before I could even pull my britches up. You abandon her? His lordship's guards have bashed in enough doors looking for the girl. I'm not eager to have them do the same to my head. She could still be alive. I'm in no shape to go after her, but that Heron looks like he'd have coppers to spare for anyone who found her. Others around here have seen the ogre east of town. Took most of Rumbald's pigs just the other day. Somewhere to find it, there'd be a lot of grateful people. Show me what you have for sale, you jackwit. That is reducing crit damage taken. That wouldn't be horrible. Trollhide belt. Yes, please. I will put that on one of our tanks. You get, damage reduction bonuses. You don't have a belt, so now you have one. Eater, you're doing your job. Good Lord, good son. Just what do you think you're doing over here in these here parts? Getting ready to get murdered? Murked even? Okay, so we will F5 there. We could actually go in there, I think. Or does it get mad at us? Goes for you and Heron's bootlickers. But I want to unlock it.
There.
I don't want to go in. I just want to unlock it for the XP. I'm not here to steal your shit, man. I'm here to get experience by unlocking all your doors. If you want to relock them so I can get another 210 experience, I would be perfectly fine with this. Drop me some extra XP. 3 levels up are always welcome. In these here parts. Okay, let's go deal with an ogre. Hereford Crossing. I'm not finding this farmhouse it's talking about, where I'm supposed to find this scroll. Seeking 800. Okay. Where is it? I'm looking for... There it is. Farm on the path to Deerford. So one would think that it would be like here, because that's the only path to it. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. Okay. Send escort. You are going to go with you. Finish in 2 days, remaining 3 turns. Kingdom management sucks in games, by the way. I'm not a huge fan of it. So I will eventually probably start ignoring this, and it's going to bite me in the ass. And just a few wood beetles is fine. Attack that. You go ahead and you. That was kind of surprised at how easy that battle was. That makes me think that either there's going to be like a huge spike in here that these things are supposed to be softening me up for, or this area is under my level, or I've just been getting lucky with some of the encounters. Run away, dear. Wait, why did it reveal that? Well, that goes to nowhere. Except for back. I'm not sure why there's a road like that. Generally, in games like this, if you follow the road, you're going to get more progress. There's a bloody crossing. And some more woody boys. Kill it. Thank you. Oh, you have to wait for the battle to resolve before I can grab things off the ground. The delay does feel a little bit extended on that. So I'm guessing he's going to be in here. Sorry about that. Had to mute for a second.
Grave.
Take out the dogs. Elder Wolf finally almost down. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, Grieving Mother got it? Sweet. Easy enough. From what I can tell, the hides and stuff we just sell.
Brave Alzorath. Roacted! Brave Alzorath. Sacre! Crave thou Philothelim. Aha! That's done it. And now we need only descend these treacherous steps into murky darkness. Crave thou Philothelim. Roacted! Crave thou Philothelim.
Unfortunately, my unmute button did not unmute. I apologize. I don't know how long it was out. Seeing a bunch of spider webs, that means there's spiders in the ogre cave.
Crave thou Philothelim. Roacted!
Okay, so you Drop out that Nova. You drop out your... Actually, no, you don't drop out yours. You do a trip on that. You... get the ones off of us. I was going to believe they're surrounded by phantom foes, leaving them flanked for the duration. Why are there so many coming from the left? If I would have known that there was a giant fucking swarm of them that would come from the left for no reason, I wouldn't have gone there. Okay, so not him. For God's sake, game. Want the tanks to stick together. I just want these. You know, the ones that I actually selected. Thank you. Okay, so you, level 2 spell. Get up through there. You get smiting. Did she not get it off? Doesn't look like she actually got the spell off, which is wonderful. Yeah, being swarmed in this sucks ass. Okay, drop your heal. You drop yours as well. Now come deal with the Widowmaker. We decided it wanted to just target our chanter for some reason. Out of everybody there, it went out of its way to just move towards it. Grab that. Grab that. Move back. Let's recover a little bit. You do yours. You do yourself. Should be good to continue on. Okay, so we got the ones that came in from the right and a handful from the left, I think. I think there's going to be more from over here. And that positioning there that you guys tried to put it on were actually kind of awful. You do an AoE. You can just keep doing your thing. And restore moderate endurance on them. Go a shot through there like that. Okay, target destroyed. Yeah, you guys can just keep fighting. It's fine. Yeah, just get the skeletons in the way. Kind of what we want to do. We want to get this one that's trying to flank around. You need to move the hell back. Stop being an idiot. Then we go after this one next. Then it is this one. No, it's this one. They're trying to web the guys in the back, which is not that huge of an issue. And finally, the last one. Yeah, the spiders individually are not bad. They're actually relatively easy enemies. It's just the fact that they were swarming around us and then just changing targets to aim at our back line, which generally is just bad for us. Okay. Which direction do we want to go? We'll go north first. Look for traps. Prayer against bewilderment. Thick webs ripple in the cavern breeze. Mummified remains are tangled within them. That's back up to the top. That's probably how we get to that corpse. If you didn't notice during me accidentally being muted, I was trying to find my way up there and it kept just walking to that wall. Hello. Skane cultist robes. The note is bloodstained and torn, and the edges are smudged with some kind of pigment. From the scraps that are legible, you can make out hastily written instructions. To avoid the entrance to the tower, traffic through my shop would attract attention. To avoid the entrance in the tower, traffic through my shop would attract the attention. Deerford may be sympathetic to our goals, but they wouldn't approve of a temple yet. Key to the entrance by river, east of town, but be careful. On the road, reports of these days. And we get ourselves a key. An update to Blood Legacy. Lord Harrond has not seen Lady Aelys for a day now and seems to, while exploring the cave east of the found a corpse carrying a note and a skull-handled key. The note mentioned a secret temple of some sort with an entrance near the river. So she's probably not dead. She's probably just down in their temple. Interesting. I'm gonna get the ogre.
Someone's a messy eater.
Where is he? They've been crushed, scored, gnawed, and punctured for something with fangs as thick as a Amawa's finger. Interesting. So it's eating people and animals. Lovely. That's a bear. A few bears. Fee, fi, fo, fum. As you advance in the darkness, the ground begins to tremble. You hear plodding footfalls, growling breaths, and bone-snapping crunches. An ogre steps out of the shadows, 10 feet tall and bulging with muscle. Tears a mouthful from a hoofed, pink-fleshed limb and tosses it aside. Too well equipped to be villager. A bandit from the road, then must be. I've kept to myself, killed no one but the fools reckless enough to chase me down here. Why have you come looking for me? Farmer named Deerford claims you ate his pigs. Then I should have eaten the blazing farmer. I underestimated the love of the villagers have for their swine. Perhaps you could tell me something else. I've done my best to avoid Kith, especially the kind that might have given rise to search parties. She never came here, of that I'm sure. What are you doing here? Hiding from your kind. Kith driven from their homes by strange storms. Bandits out for flood and coin. My kind is unsafe around Kith at best of times, but now tempers run hot and ogre blood is valued among your alchemists. Your wood is huge. Surely there's a better place for you to hide. You think I haven't looked? I've wandered the wood from Iske Ian to here. A spider-filled cave is the best hiding spot I've found yet. Which way do I tell him to go, George? Which way do I tell him to go? Time for someone else finds you. No problem out in the wood. Blazes, I don't need you to remind me how sorry my lot is, and if this is your way of chasing me out. Great. We get to kill it. Lovely. So you are going to start off with a basic attack against it. You are going to do that number on it. Smacky smacky time. Smitey smitey time. And yeah, we're going to just launch. God, right to the frickin' face. Just like half of his endurance gone. Keep him going. Let's go for a bigger shot there. She's still casting. Okay, so they're actually injured a little bit from this. He's still oddly fine. Now he's getting whacked. Time for more. Yeah, I need the big guy gone. The bears can be a problem. He's going to be even more of a pain in the ass. No, you just keep attacking. Trip him. You keep smiting.
Lava will be on seek.
I need her to do more spells. Lance next? Why did it switch to that? No. Yeah, it's... Why is it switching to, like, different spells? This to this. Holy crap, game. That is not what I'm telling you to do. That should be Necrotic Lance. There you go. She doesn't have access to the other spells it was showing on there sometimes even. What the hell? Okay, so there's one down. Why is he targeting the bear? Slammy slams on you. You're healing. You're casting something. Current action. Okay, so you're casting stuff. That's fine. And you need to keep bombarding this bastard.
Lava will be on seek.
Okay, why is everyone not targeting the thing that I'm telling them to target? They keep switching to the bears. If we can take down the big guy, he can't do a sweeping attack against us. There you go. Taxes collected, lost 83 demands, earned 570. So we are making a profit. That's good. The head of the ogre Korgrak. One-time scourge of Deerford, the immense trophy leaks liquid foulness in a trail everywhere it is carried, and the smell is overwhelming. So we have the funky farts behind us. That's fine. He can go... I need to get him some survival as well. That should be good. Greater lay on hands. Modifies it to do 42. What's the star mean? Not too bad. Extra flames. Okay, damages burn. Sword and thy shepherd. Heal endurance and nearby enemy. I mean, always that actually wouldn't be bad. Who is? Although he's not usually the one doing the kill. It's still better than other options we have. I like having passives. Does he have anything hiding back? Oh, he does. Grants knockdown once per encounter. Sure, I'll take it. I might actually put that on him. And then put this on one of our weaker characters. Even though the damage reduction is really handy for him. In fact, I will go like that. So now we have the cleric auto healing a little bit. At least his endurance, not the rest of his stuff, unfortunately. Okay, so we also have probably Mama Spider over here as well, judging by the fact that the threads are getting thicker. You have any more spell slots than that? No, you don't. So, bleh. And no, you go ahead and drop that. You have no more spells, unfortunately. You're just attacking that. And she has... Like everybody feeling flanked. I mean, they're not lacking flanked. They're just not as flanked as they think they are. They're being ganged up on. But yeah, I have a feeling there's going to be a big spider over there on the right. Yes, free loot. Take those. 5 again, just in case something bad is over here that ends up nuking us. That's all I'm concerned about right now.
Great.
Yep, there's the mama spider. Okay. Let's go ahead and F8. We're going to actually rest before we do this, because I have a feeling bad things are going to happen. Oh, we have an alert here. What's the alert? Earned 570, lost 83. So we sent an escort there. Okay, so we're earning profit. Damage reduction on everyone seems fine. It lasts until we get another rest anyway. So clear out this cave, go underneath, and go back to the village is our goal for the day. Oh no! They're casting spells on us. Blah. Eat my giant orb. You eat my tiny orbs. Generating a slashing blade of force that attacks them before leaping up to 5 additional targets. That might not be bad. Yeah, go after that one. We are taking unnecessary damage here, so let's go ahead and pop you. Actually, no, we're going to pop you and we're going to have you keep casting spells. You are going to Whisper of Trees in that thing. Smite! And where are you at? You are just in there. Just fight one of them. Do your AoE heal as well. Okay, so that nuked something. Take out that one next. And now we can just deal with the queen. Heal yourself, please. Bolt. He does not have access to her stuff yet. Little spider there, unfortunately, has not been there. Now he's hurt. So the queen is destroyed. Yay! All that's left is a little tiny bastard. Yeah, for some reason, it was kind of obvious that there would be just a giant spider there. Because who else? And it only drops. Okay, Lingrowth displaced, which is what? Oh, cool. What is a spider doing with like a magic potion, though? Really? Hey, Locke, how's it going? Welcome to Spiders and Trolls and Bears, oh my, the game. Now we get to go deal with a kidnap victim. We get to go deal with all kinds. Just got home from day out. Ah, was it a fun day out or work? If it was work, I'm sorry. If it was a fun day out, cool. I don't know why I said it like that. Cool! I could be just like a troll guy. Surfer troll. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know where I'm going 90% of the time. It's a journey for both of us. So I have a feeling this leads back to the village. And we're going to pop up underneath that boy's tower. Which is fine by me. I'm getting like a hand cramp as well, unfortunately. Went to see Mrs. Locke's grandpa. He's in the hospital. Aw. Went to had Vietnamese for lunch. Few Burger King burgers. Some Dunkin' Donuts. Ooh, that sounds like a full day. Me? I'm wishing my elbow would pop and my neck would pop. But other than that, I had a garlic parmesan chicken sandwich earlier today. That was very good. Other than that, I'm just getting started for the day. Botanical garden has been completed. What should we build next? Satan, I think. No, just... No. Yeah, sorry to hear he's not doing well. But that does sound like otherwise the rest of the day was snacky full. But yeah, it was fresh white, like fluffy white bread. Proper white bread, not American white bread. With chicken parmesan that I made myself. And some pepper jack. Cheese. Because you can't have a sandwich without cheese. That's just ridiculousness. We want to build the dungeons, I think. Yeah, I think I will just build the dungeons. It is slightly tempting to get the other one that generates items every turn. But this sounds like it's got a function. And yes, we can actually send hirelings on these journeys, so I might hire some more of them as we start getting a bunch more money. Blood Legacy. Found a ruin of some kind underneath Deerford. It's not clear what it's used for, but symbols of Skane have been painted on the walls and on the tunnels. Skane just sounds like a bad guy. Let's check this out. I think we're gonna have... Sure, I will use 3 of my 24 lockpicks. Skane Temple Sentry. How you doing there, bud? Doesn't look like he's doing too good. Of course, neither are we, because he can't seem to, like, figure out go the fuck around. Skane Initiate Hood. Cool. Yeah, I've been having trouble with their pathfinding in this quite a bit. I'll deal with that room in a minute. Get him! Just keep sicking him. Yeah, Pillar of the Faith is not super effective. She should have some spells she can do. I'm going to go ahead and drop this on top of them. Oh, you jerk. Do a big AoE heal, another big AoE heal. Why is that guy not go? Oh, he's getting healed as well. Listen here, jerks. So you, I think, might need to do this number. When in doubt, I cast Fireball. And I cast the same thing they cast at us. You cast that on him. You guys just keep attacking this. They are being an actual pain in the ass. Especially since they don't have life pools. They just have endurance pools. So they don't have to worry about wasting all their stuff. Okay, so he's badly injured again. Yeah, they are just caking on this bloody healing. That is such a dick move. Because there's just a wall of them blocking me from actually hitting the guy in the back. Slam his ass. Hit him again. Target destroyed.
Sacre! Pray. Love.
How many spell slots do they have? All of them.
Brave.
Yeah, we're just focusing fire on this guy to try and get rid of him. That guy's going to keep trying to heal him, I think. Thankfully, this guy's healing us each time he kills something. Otherwise, bad things would be happening. Need to do a bunch of money. Looking for loot in all the wrong places. Yeah, we'll take damage reduction. Wake to see Durance, his staff held in both his hands before him. A flame flickers at his top end, casting long shadows across his face as he stares in contemplation. Still, for all the light of the fire, your eyes can't focus on. Perhaps it's awakening from sleep or a trick of the light, but he seems indistinct, blurred around the edges, everything except for his staff. The staff he seems to be studying its engravings. As you watch the engravings glow thinly red, like through cracks of heat-suffused wood, the lines stream like molten metal, burning along the edges of his staff and then branch out in an intricate series of fiery veins, bunching thickly where his hands clutch the wood, pulsing as if a heartbeat. As you watch the veins spiral into a dozen separate circles that spiral again until they are arranged in a circle of their own. They pulse, wait, and all is strangely silent. And then suddenly there is a great light from the fire, a rushing of air, a great flash, and you awaken again to see Durance in the same place, still holding his staff, but he is solid, real. He doesn't seem to have noticed you or reacted to what occurred. Okay, Priesty boy, what'd you do? Thought I felt your eyes on me. Now come the words. And a question. Okay. What I wanted to ask you.
Doubts and curiosity plague you. You're skidding your knuckles on the wrong door.
Why were we supposed to meet? The why of it is you're a watcher. A watcher runs two roads of why. For me, it's more a matter of what. There's a time when I wouldn't have spared a thought for your words or even bothered with you, but now, seeking out watchers is what I do. I put the truth to them and see which of the two ways they bend. What two ways are those? Either you're a dry field in need of a harvest burning. He frowns for a moment, his eyes flat, or you're lost in the darkness. Either way, you can see differently from others. I can tell by the way you've noticed the staff first off. Okay. Not many can see it at first, nor the etchings or the flames, but your eyes trace the path that I could see. So which are you, a dry field or lost in darkness? The day we don't trade that question back and forth is the day your paths no longer need to be joined, and the trial is done. You don't know either? You know this nation is diseased. Don't need to be a watcher to see it within the children, the politics, the men that stalk the roads with knives in hand and murder in their eyes. This land needs life again. New seeds planted in the burned soil. And something tells me you can see the path to making that future happen, Watcher. Your kind always does. So then, we need to make sure you see truly now. This nation, its people, don't need any more lies blinding them, nor do I. You test the truth. You don't blindly accept it. And how do you plan to test me? Sharing the road, of course. One truth to match another, matching each other's pace, keeping rhythm. Other priests can keep their teachings and rantings. For my faith, my teaching, sharing the road is a simple, hard truth. And when you knock one truth against the leg of another, why, both legs stand firm. But now, if you strike a lie at the knee with the same force, why, you make a cripple, but with one leg to stand on. Is that why you carry the staff? Is that why? Turns about to launch another volley of words, blinks, then he rolls his head back and laughs deeply, the laughter coming until it seems the air will run out of his lungs, until it seems hoarse. Perhaps your words are worth listening to, Watcher, but the truth is, the truth will win out. Keep pace and we'll see. Okay. He's an odd man. Very, very odd man. This seems like, yeah, I was like, this seems like there's a trap. Seriously, I have level 8 mechanics. I can't deal with that trap? I'll do that room in a minute. I have a feeling we might level up in here. Cultist or Mindbreaker? I think we go after the Cultist. You can Pillar of Faith all you want there, bud. Pillar of the Faith does not scar me. That is just some fine stuff. And I will loot your crap. Why it deselected him, I don't know.
There, done.
I mean, that's worth the 270 XP, right? We still have, what? About 2,300 or so to next level. We have how many hours left until this one is done? 1 day, 16 hours. Corpses bent forward as if watching their life's blood trickle away. Blood congeals under his corpse, slash throat. Crude symbol is painted on this canvas in streaks of something that looks like blood. Cut open from elbow to wrist. Wow. Some morbid shit going on here. As you approach the blood pool, the viscous liquid churns and bubbles. You feel essence rising to the surface, reaching out to you, whispering. Someone to clean that up. Grotesque masks and pools of blood. They aren't half-hearted in their madness, are they? Place of death. We should not linger here. A bubbling cauldron of Skane's hateful seed. He may be sniveling and cowardly in his ways, but he has never lacked for focus. I don't know what I'm hearing out there. You built a model of Mount Everest. Your son asked if it was to scale. I said, no, it's to look at. I like that one. Extend your soul into it. The faint whispers resolve. In a cacophony of voices, you imagine yourself surrounded by 100 men and women. Their flesh is scourged and bloody, or skinned and covered with flies. Their eyes are missing, replaced with glittering black stones. What is this? Another soul come to rage and burn, or merely to watch? You may be a long time in waiting. Our work today is already finished. You're all sacrificed to Skane, weren't you? We were sacrificed to the whims and hungers of the rich and powerful, but what we gave here, that was our decision. Oh, the puns they mount. Our fury burned within us, unquenched and unfed, but hate can be fashioned into a weapon by those willing to pay the price. In life we were weak, but in death we made a choice. Choice carries power. What kind of power? If you must ask, then you have never had the need of revenge. It's a shame there's nothing in you we could use. I know what you've done here. The pool itself begins to ripple with the sound of a dissonant chorus of perverse laughter that rakes at your ears. The lapping blood stirs a large metal cage, half submerged in the center of the pool, creaks loudly as it rocks back and forth on a rusted pulley as if to answer your question. Wait, let me ask you about this place. Oh. So you give the wrong answer and it just doesn't like you. Bloody hell. This dungeon's a bloody jerk. Oh, we have to kill these guys again, don't we? Nope. No, we don't. Let's open that door. They don't like Skane's temple. That one's going to have to be unlocked as well. Hear from Skane. Power for revenge, anger channeled into fire, bright enough to terrify the mightiest armies, hungry enough to consume vast estates, and planted like a seed in the heart, strong enough to sway a child to murder. The schemes of the powerless must be subtle, hollowing the enemy from the inside, chewing away the foundations of a house so that it collapses on itself before any are the wiser. So you are the force that destroys enemies from within. The Animancer. He draws our essence into a mind where it can find traction. We burrow deeper and deeper until we've corroded every instinct of restraint and mercy. It becomes our vessel for revenge. It's a shame there is nothing in you we could use. But know what you've done here. Yeah, it doesn't want us to know anything else there. I guarantee you they're just channeling it into what's-her-face.
There, done.
Oh, why did it jump all the way down there? There we go. Oh, hi. Mindbreaker first. Okay, so we have spells going in. You are going... No, I don't want you to cast it on her. I want you to cast it there. Thank you. Hopefully you're actually casting it in the right spot. Can I select you? No, apparently not. This to there. Oh, you attack that. Can I select you? Can I select you? Okay, so I can select everyone except you. Why can I not select you? Because you're confused. Okay, that's... It's buried underneath 20 other status effects that they applied before I even got to move. So it's not like I can actually just sit there and see which one is it. It is below the threshold there. The only ones we see are weakened, dazed, frightened, and then you have more status effects. Good luck. Trying to figure that out while you're trying to do this in the middle of a fight. Go over there. Oh, and you're right in front of the door and you can't cast it through the door. Go. Stop pausing on me, thank you. I know I have pause set to, like, whenever you guys are being dumbasses, but still. Why is she not casting it? She is. Okay, so you... drop that out on him. Who got stunned? Somebody in the back line got stunned. I don't know who it is. Grieving Mother, okay. Although she's not actually stunned. Except for... No, she is stunned. Okay, she's stunned by what? I don't know. Okay, so we will go after you next. A sentry, yeah.
Love.
You guys, you are going to go after him. Stay on him. You smite this bastard. Just a temple sentry. So he's going to be tanky as all hell. Oh, he's no longer near death. Who healed him? There isn't a cleric here, though. We just have cultists. Oh, the cultists can heal. I did not realize such things as these. You do a heal. You do... Yeah, they actually literally straight up healed the temple sentry to full. Yeah, enemies having massive heals is a pain in the ass, and I have a feeling this game's going to do that a lot. Oh, now he's just injured, no longer severely injured. Come on, you prick. Okay, so there's one down. You're next. You target him. Let's do an AoE heal. Who are you targeting? No one, it seems. Trip him.
Lava.
Lava.
What else can I do here? Through them. Okay, so that's another one destroyed. Everybody on the cultists down here. He's trying to restore endurance. Kill him before he gets it off. Now we can finally take care of the sentry. So otherwise he would just sit there getting healed constantly. Give us all your loot. Ooh, a fancy gun. Yep, take it all. Rob them blind. That's probably... Yeah, that probably goes into yet another room.
There are mines here, edged.
There are mines here, edged? I'm not sure what that means. Two posts stand firmly in the stonework, with two broken ropes falling into the dark chasm of a large cavern. On the other side, there's a slight opening where a bridge may have led. Darkness below continues as far as you can see. Broken stone pillars, remnants of the missing bridge, rise from the abyss. Across the gap, you see the mouth of a tunnel. Wooden beams protrude from the stones on either side of the chasm. Despite their age, they look sturdy enough to hold a grappling hook and rope. You tie the free end of the rope to one of the beams and continue. Safe but exhausted, and we get exhaustion from going across that. Okay, so we can come back in here, I think, and deal with this. This looks like a trap. It is. I was not expecting this to be quite as arduous of a dungeon. Okay, so we F5 there. We only have one campfire left. That's the fireball. And now run away. Oh, she got paralyzed. Lovely. That is such a dick move. Okay, so I am not enjoying this part of the dungeon, by the way. I think we might be in over our head as far as like what we're fighting. I don't think we're supposed to be this level for here. I think we're actually supposed to be higher level. And being exhausted probably isn't helping us either. Question is... I don't know what that ancient memory thing is. Huh. You heal yourself. Huh. You have a traps. That goes across there. Why does she always get targeted? I swear to God. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't know why they keep just like beelining for her. Ugh. It is beyond irritating. Put the trap. Can I cast it? I can't cast it out of combat, so I literally have to... Ugh. Okay, so we're in combat. That means you can actually cast this now, hopefully. And why is he all the way up there? I don't know. He just decided that's where he was wanting to go. Because he's a moron. I will figure this out eventually. It's going to be something stupid and simple, but I really don't know why he's just like, I'm just going to go fuck myself. It's like the AI, regardless of what you set it on, takes the dumbest decision possible and runs with it. And you don't really have the time to react to anything in this. And why is he... Game, why? Why are you positioning them so weird? I literally have a formation set up just... Ugh. Yeah, they're set to do that. You're supposed to stick together. Why is he 25 fucking miles away? Seriously. That is so dumb. God's sake, game. Yeah, they actually stay in the formation oddly whenever I'm trying to move them around like that. Although, no, they don't. They don't actually stay in any formation either. So it's custom formation absolutely useless if you ever want to split the party at all. Mind numbing. You go there. You actually want to be in the very back because you are a fucking moron. You go there. Can't cast anything outside of battle that's any use because that would be too much. That would be too good. That would be, you know, sane. The fact that I can do that on any other game just makes too much sense. What is your range? Awful. Yours is slightly better. Yours is bad. Yours is okay. So you shoot them and pull back. You two attack this guy. Kill the preacher. You try and charm somebody. Try to charm the sentry. You trip that one. That's a mind breaker and a mind breaker. So it's just the preacher that we're worried about here. You do the beam. She missed with it, unfortunately, so it did nothing.
Lava.
Okay, so we destroyed that one. We destroyed the priest. Next target, you. You summon... those little buddies. We don't care about the fanatic. We care about the sentry.
Lava.
And look at that! We're actually doing some decent damage to him. Just as soon as they stop being lunatics, we're fine. I'm just going after like the worst target option for us possible. Okay, so you are badly injured. You go up after this guy. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't bother going after. Like, they are supposed to seek out the next target because they're set on a little bit more of an aggressive stance than just stand there and tittle your fingers. Okay. Oh, wow.
There,
Yeah, we are
done.
definitely in an area we're not supposed to be in. Calling it right now, because yeah, the traps are too high level, despite us investing specifically in it, and the locks are really high level for us. So yeah, I think we're supposed to be here at like level 10, because currently we're level 6. It might be like level 7 or 8 that we're supposed to be here. Here's hoping that we actually can come back here and clear out some of the stuff later. Their helmets are weird looking. It makes them look like clowns. You should have, yes, amend. And it is overtime, so you can't just like pop it in the middle of battle and get full life again. The cultist is the target there. Jesus. What is hitting us? I'm trying to see what is actually hitting me. Because whatever it is has basically just knocked, what, 90 health off of her. What is she being hit by? Heal yourself. Trying to figure out what's murdering our face here. Actually, no, you drop that.
Love.
Something is dropping her max life. I'm guessing deep wound? No, no. I legitimately don't know what's dropping her max life. Go ahead and proc yours. You keep doing yours. Magic missiles. Yeah, they are attacking her, I guess.
Love.
There's one target down. You next. They're not even touched yet.
Love.
Just trying to figure out what they want from me. Because this area is definitely way too high level for us. Barely injured. They're not even touched yet. Okay, so he's now badly injured. You trip a bitch. Restore moderate endurance. Get him next. Everybody in on the sentries. There's so much of this dungeon left still. We've used up pretty much all of our healing. No one leveled up from that either. Oh, we got a War Club of Mataru upgrade, though. Cast weakened enough for that, so now it gains... I believe it gained extra accuracy? Yeah, 300 damage to him with that club. Yep, into the chest with you. Yeah, we might need to just run back, get supplies, and then come back in here again. But I feel like, thematically, we're trying to rescue... What's-her-face? From this clan. Because I think she is their next vessel. There's a dead guy there. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, we are just getting murdered. Like, horribly murdered. Patch him up. That's only going to be 20%, so it's not going to bring him to full. Yeah, they just paint everything with blood. Comes in here, I might actually fight him. I'm not sure the direction we're supposed to be coming from on this one. Why our fighters are just not doing anything, I don't know. Thank you for just staring. Sure, you can't find any other path through.
Sucker! Braved outfield.
Come on, keep hitting him. Thank you. Ooh, a chain lightning trap and some boots. Sneak attack bonus. That's gonna be probably the most useless thing for us, because we don't sneak attack. That's one less dude down here. Burn, feel thy hatred twist within thee. Feed thyself on its bile. Flash this real quick. Sustain thyself in its anger. This hatred, this bile, this anger, these shall be the tools for thy rebellion. Let thine heart seethe. There is no satisfaction in open confrontation. Hide thine hatred. Let it grow, that it may fester. Make thy plots in secret. The quiet slave stays in the shadows. His face seeks not the light. In darkness does he move. Does he work? In darkness doth he move. Rebel against those that seek to control thee. Rebel against those that wish to remove thee. Groovy. I think the stairs up are going to be this way. This should put us underneath the tower. Gain bone. That guy was not as difficult. There's 3 there. Cultist, Fanatic, and Fanatic.
Mode. Love beyond.
Okay, so there's that one down. You heal yourself. Take out the Fanatic. Now take out the other Fanatic. There we go. We're getting better at dealing with these guys. They're still not easy. Definitely want to get some more levels on this. Cannot disarm the trap. Yeah, I think we're too low level for this because we're not able to deal with like any of the traps. So one thing I like whenever games actually tell you the level of enemies, because that gives you a good gauge to tell where you're supposed to be without it being a surprise. And I really think this might be a level like 7 or 8 area at least, if not 9 or 10.
Brave thou Filak believe.
At least these I know I can take, because they're just beetles. They're not that scary. Where are you even... Where did you even come from, little buddy? Dude just came from like off screen somewhere and just like, I heard fighting, I want some of this. And it's just a wood beetle too, so it's not even that difficult of an enemy. It's a basic, it is the downgrade of these guys. Can I loot them please now? Thank you. You need healing. Do I have any? Let that resolve, and then we'll probably do a second one on him because he has taken pretty much all of the damage we have been receiving. Like, all of it. None of it's even like a question. It's him. I mean, that's what his purpose is, but still, damn. And I would not be surprised if this actually ends up with less enemies down here afterwards.
There, done.
Ooh, camp supplies. I will use them. Actually, will I? Yeah, I will. They're easy enough to get. How are we looking on our dungeon construction? 1 day, 2 hours. Oh, we can walk here. What is with these walls? There's so many of these just walls that I can't even cross over into. And I don't know, do I just not have the perception for it? Or is it something that I need to find something else for? And there's probably plenty in here for us to loot. So I'm gonna make my way out. Yeah, he came from this area, I think. I think there were 2 of them up here, and one of them just heard the fighting and was like, mine. Stained and rumpled bedroll appears to have been used recently. Sweet. Can't have a slaughter without laughter. Sorry. Ah, Lord. Looks like... yeah, this is back up into town. Looky there. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy, tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment. Okay. I've already read that one before. Came from a Stilgar, the curing and waterproofing agents leather give it a heavy odor. I mean, she's not in here. Siobhan, stop her! She must still be down there. So they just had some sabers and some coins. Well, now we can steal all your shit. That is a lootable thing with a key. I didn't notice that we had seen that before. Okay, so she's not up here. That means she's still down there somewhere. Where are they hiding her? Huh. Huh. Yeah, and we're not going to level up down here. We still have 2,000 left. So maybe behind this door? I mean, we've cleared out a good chunk of it. The only place that we haven't cleared is beyond the trap down there and whatever's right there. So this is probably going to be the tougher of the fights in here. God dang it. Nope. Back out. You go after the cultist. Can I not? Oh, she's confused. Lovely. Okay, so there's one target down. Next one is the other cultist.
Lava will be on sea.
That's another one down. Then we go after the Mindbreaker. And you heal yourself in time? Probably not. Oh, you did. Congratulations. Drop your AoE heal. Both of these are barely injured, unfortunately, but I think we can handle it. Whenever we get rid of the casters, we're usually fine. It's until the casters are gone that we start having all the trouble in the world because they can just crowd control us like nobody's business. Because computer micro is way faster than player micro. unless you know what's coming. And even then, it's tough. Let's see, takey. Eggs and bakey. Oh, great. Petrified. At first I was afraid. I was petrified.
We're
in combat because we found a trap. I should have figured there'd be a trap through the door. But alas, my ass, I did not. Yeah, whenever they don't outnumber me, that's also another good situation to be in. Okay, get up here and check for traps. That is the old dungeon key. This grease sheet of paper contains a list of names. Some have been crossed off. Edith. Leaves window open at night. Small house on the edge of Kindle Vale. Gerito. Visit from Old Valia. Doesn't speak to Adirian. Keeps to himself. Won't be missed. Belmus. His parents leave him alone after temple services at Godendong. Senlis. Visits a mistress in Bale Reach every third fold. Stag. Keep him on the road. Get him on the road. Check Gilded Vale and Undra's Gift. May find more interested parties there. Lovely. They have a list of people they're going to kill. That's great. Just wonderful. Are we looking on production? We still have a few days left, I think. 25 hours. Torturek is spattered with blood and gouged by fingernails. Let's just back across where we came. Got ourselves another poleaxe and a bunch of money. But we don't get XP if we unlock it with the key. Somehow, someone has skinned this Orlin and strung up its corpse. The dried flesh is tough and leathery. So we haven't cleared there, and we haven't cleared there. I mean, this is a good spot to get the key, I guess. After we've done the entirety of the rest of the dungeon. I suppose you could go the long way around. That way you wouldn't have to go through the middle room, and then you get the key and go in there. Go that way. Then you come back with the key and clear those out. Are they in here?
Brave Dalfila. Moeth. Ixi. Anna.
Keep running. Can you please not just arbitrarily stop randomly, you dumbass? For God's sake. Holy... Why does he just keep stopping? I get, yes, you get engaged. Disengage. Keep running. You run at the same bloody speed as the rest of them. For hell's sake. It is beyond frustrating. Like, let's be as dumb as hell. Yeah, that's exactly what I want you to do. And no, that spell wasn't on him before. Let's get the cultist. You send that down the hallway. You drop that on him. You just do whatever you do. You smite the cultist. Why you didn't try hitting from where you were standing, which was also completely in range, I don't know. We got more of them down there. Lance on the cultist. You heal yourself. Because you don't know what to do whenever you're standing next to him, told to smite. You decide that means you run the other way around. Okay, you drop out more of those. She's gonna do Lance on this guy. You topple this idiot. You chain this idiot. And it looks like he just got completely healed. You get mending. Get mending. Why can I not issue commands to you? Thank you. Big heal from you. You two can actually figure out how to come up here, please. Oh, for God's sake. There is plenty of room. Just run through, you fucking morons. At least the skeletons have an excuse. They are boneheads. It's hell game. The bloody hell. Reach out and touch yourself. You're at 2. Go ahead and... cultist. I don't understand why he has to move from being in range to out of range to get back into range to attack. Why are you going... You can't even find your way past our allies. And... yet you find ways to disengage, go around, get hit 95 goddamn times, and get killed. Why? Oh, Jesus. This is the big downside of real time with pause. It is going to give me a freaking migraine. Can you hit them with it? Thank you. Okay, so there's that idiot down. Okay, so take out... He's barely injured. You are uninjured. As you know, magical healing for years and a half here. I think there is another guy in there. Is there not? I thought there was one more. Apparently selecting him didn't select him. Man in bloody robes lies dead upon the table. Heavy crust of blood surrounds his mouth and eyes. And all we got was a stinking box with a grappling hook in it. That was not worth it. That wasn't even worth the XP, because... yeah, you can tell our XP didn't move. We're benevolent and honest. Okay, so there's all that done. What else do we have in here? I guess down here is the only other place we have to go. And in there. There's a room through that, but I legitimately do not know how to get to it. Move forward so that dumbass there can figure out how to get around. You need to remember we can't actually deal with that trap over there either. Oh, there's another healy thingy. That's good. We got the Mindbreaker and the Fanatic. So everybody should be focusing on the Mindbreaker first. And we all come back here and focus on him. I'm really surprised the Eater didn't just like up and go around for some reason in a circle. Because the way they've been moving the past few battles, it really does feel like they're just... You tell them to attack something and they'll just immediately go off in a weird path. So what do we... Where would she be in here? We've cleared out, like, a vast majority of this place. Can't disarm it. Can't disarm it. Guess I can move her past it. They're not smart enough to dodge the traps, unfortunately. Yeah, there's all kinds of traps in there. I would absolutely love those. As ones I could use. You also can't have more than one trap out at a time, which is ridiculous. That's actually one of the things that was a strategy in Baldur's Gate, oddly enough, was using the traps. to kind of cluster up an area to cause it to be a threat to the enemies as opposed to just a mild inconvenience. So I think if I were to play this again, which I might do a second playthrough of it. I'm enjoying it enough to do a second playthrough of it. I would definitely go Cypher. Maybe Bard. Bard is like the second pick. Melania discovered something. What did you discover? There is nothing highlighting. Oh, it was the trap from before. I thought the reason it paused was because she found something. Let me guess, can't disarm it? Oh, no, you can. Sweet. However, many of its shells are broken from years of rough use. Ripmaster's Key. Let's gain Night Scripture and some lockpicks. Let's see. You have... That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there because you already have those traps set up. And that is an excessive spray trap as well. I guess the numbers might be how much space they have left in their inventory. Okay, so that's just another room there. We have some candles, flickering of candles. Seriously. See if they can avoid stepping on it. Nope. And it's instant death. And we actually have to go through there. Lovely. You know, you could just walk around behind us and get to him. I don't have to manually control everybody to...
Roak 10! Great.
Pathfinding is going to make me rage in this. It's going to make me rage a few times. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong. Pathfinding and the audio bugs are like the two... If those are my two biggest complaints about your game, not that big of a deal. It's not keeping me from engaging with it, at least. Not yet. Not yet. Baldur's Gate 1 does it at times. Where it actually keeps me from engaging with it because of the controls being kind of wonky. Can you guys spot it? Who spotted it last time? I know it's there. You bought Pathfinder 2's Bestiary last week? Sweet. I've been meaning to try Pathfinder itself for a while. I've played Pathfinder before. I'm talking about the latest version of it. Because they basically have an OGL kind of thing as well. Can we get in there without dying? Doubtful. We also can't disarm any of these because we're incompetent.
Great.
We get rid of that one, then we get rid of this guy. You do an AoE heal. Go grab volume 2 of it next time you go shopping. How is the bestiary, by the way? Is it a pretty solid one, or is it mostly just them updating the stats of... Ooh, we got another one with that. All soulbound upgrades are complete. Sweet. So now it's maxed out War Club of Mataru. Or is it just a bunch of generic kind of stuff? Printed with the modern rules. Because generally, whenever I get bestiaries, I feel kind of weird getting ones where it's just like, oh, we updated the stats for the latest version. Enjoy. D&D is kind of bad about that with their core books. If you add just like a couple new monsters, I can justify it. But whenever it's just like, oh, here's goblins for the 97th time. Okay, so that is unlocked. I think there's going to be a fight in here. This is gonna suck. Oh, not having the previous ones, yeah. A large bull-necked man in a hood helps a young elven woman down from the glass chamber. Connected to a dizzying array of cables and machinery, her skin and clothing glisten in fresh blood.
You may feel a little lightheaded for the next hour or two, but that will pass. Have a meal and get some sleep when you return to town. The transfusion... The transfusion will be smoothest if you relax and rest. The implanted essence already has a hold on your mind, so fighting it will be useless. And I hope our new visitor does not complicate matters overly. Subversion, the black sheep cousin of justice. Or haven't you heard Lord Heron's tale of woe about a missing daughter and an impending marriage? He's sent his soldiers to scour the village while he bides his time at the Dracogen Inn. I don't expect you to understand what I'm doing. Neither the rituals of Scan nor the labors of animancy meet with much approval in polite society. But unsightliness reminds polite society that there are limits. When no one pays attention to the excesses and debaucheries of a lord, you give them something they can't look away from. Did a bit of digging, did you? That's more than can be said for most. Lord Heron's been telling everyone she's his daughter. He brought her all the way out here just to avoid anyone who might know differently. She's his niece, and and she's carrying his child.
Such evil this crisis has wrought, to force a child on the daughter of one's own blood. Unthinkable. These are all interesting ones, but not exactly what I would reply. I think this is the closest one, but...
You'll do no such thing. Believe me, I've already taken steps to deal with Heron in a more visible way. This isn't just about Heron to the girl. It's about the corrupting influences of power and wealth. How people of privilege, people like Heron, are so often insulated from the consequences of their actions. The charged essence of dozens of maltreated slaves and underlings is already taking root in her mind. Once it's established, it'll drive her to murder her uncle, her aunt, and anyone foolish enough to get in her way. People won't be able to look away from Heron's sins then.
Seems like a lot of trouble to go to when a simple lynch mob will do it. They don't get a lot of things right, but this kind of thing they know how to deal with.
I do not wish to destroy Nestor Heron. I wish to end his entire rotten line. His name will become a curse among strangers. The deeds of his house will be eclipsed by his ruin. Foes will hear his name and shudder with pity. And any relatives who should survive him will abandon their fortunes just to rid themselves of the association.
Do not let this girl and her child become fodder for revenge. Let me touch her mind. I can free her from this snare as well as from the memories that hold her captive. Do it. She should not be the victim in this, and she should not be the one basically forced to murder other people. Judgment through the innocent is not what you want to be doing. You feel her reach out, her persistent yet gentle. Alis does not move, but the grieving mother trembles with exertion, and the air around her rings with the sound of chimes. As last she collapses, her energy spent, the strain throbs her mind. You, Wymund, and the machinery in the strange dark room. Confusion, she lets out a choked cry.
Kill them. All of them. If she can't destroy Heron, then we can destroy his legacy with her.
Please don't kill her. Oh, and she got concussion from this. So you... Creature, cultist... I think you are the first one to go. In fact, I'm going to load in the room out here. I'm going to rest before I do this fight, so I actually have spells, so I can decimate him very quickly. Because this is going to be a hell of a fight, and we do not want to do this half-assed. So Gani finishes escorting Supplicant to this and returns to Stronghold. Sweet. He's got 2 turns remaining. We have 12 hours left on our dungeons. I doubt we're going to get anything for it, but we shall try. Now we save again. Let's see if I remember what I put in before. Don't remember the number order we did it.
You may feel the transfusion will be smoothed. Subversion. I don't expect you to understand what I'm doing. Did a bit of Lord Heron's.
I will kill him myself as soon as I return to town.
You'll do no such thing. Believe me, I've already taken steps to... This isn't just about... I do not wish... Kill them.
So now we have all of our spells. She still gets concussion from that, but we can deal with that. Orb there. You trip his ass. You drop out pain that way. You are fine. You're gonna just start shooting him. You gorge his blood. You smite a bitch. Wow, you really just came right for the caster. You shit. Fine. You trip him before he kills her. What the fuck? God damn, you piece of game. Ugh. I hate this. I hate this. I fucking hate this. I swear to fucking God. Oh. Why are they only targeting her? Of anything here, why just her? It's so damn stupid. Oh, for God's sake. I don't even have a chance to react with any kind of healing. It's literally just, they show up and they all just charge her and hit her all at once. I can't stop that. I can't survive that. There is no way. And it's not like I can get positioning or anything like that. Because guess what happens? It automatically puts me in that location. There's nothing I can do. Zero, zippo, zilch. It's nothing. It's just a matter of, I gotta find the encounter on this that doesn't have them all just going up into my face. 3,
do no such thing.
1.
This is. I do not wish to
Do it.
kill them.
If she's just gonna run off, I don't have to worry about keeping her alive, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not the order we're supposed to be in. I mean, that would explain the dumbassery. This is my formation. Tank, tank, them and her in the back. This is what they have. Tank, tank, her up front. The guy who's supposed to be in the middle there. Those two are right. This one's sort of right. She's supposed to be there. Custom formation option. Let's make sure it doesn't actually take hold, because that makes sense. And also, let's trap the tank in the back that they very obviously put at the front. You move back. Move back. You summon this. Oh, you need to come back up. Come back up. Stop pausing. Why did the goddamn door shut? I didn't even click on the fucking door. Please. Summon. Piece of shit. You heal yourself for whatever dumbassery you want. You come back up here. You come back up here. Just because I want to move in the vicinity of the door does not mean I want to close the goddamn door. This in here, this should not close the door. This should just be, hey, you're moving in that general direction. Thank you. Please do not pass go. Please do not be complete dumbasses. And he is paralyzed, which is absolutely lovely. You cast it like that.
Lava.
You do an aura of heal. Okay, so we killed one. He's injured. He's barely injured. Two up there are badly injured. I'm going to have you keep going after these guys. You do an aura of healing. You cause him to leak soul. Or not, because you can't actually find a path up there for whatever reason.
Love.
Because the door is not wide enough, despite being wide enough. Okay, so you're at 3. Let's see. You... Trip a bitch. And we're going to go Lancy. That's a mind breaker. We're not worried about them. Preacher, yeah, we definitely need to take down the Preacher.
Lava.
I'm glad she moved out of the way so she's not getting hit by all this. That's a plus.
Lava.
Goodbye, Wormund. Did that? Yeah, it tried to kill the thing that was disappearing, I think. Works out great for me.
Grave dal Philathilim.
Okay, what happened here? Skainite cultists kidnapped you. But she winces and pinches forward, holding her head. Hylia's wings! I can hardly remember a thing. She mutters something in the dialect of Ruatwai, then Valiant Bonam E. No, my name is Halis. Fingers dance at her side, plucking the air for 3 repeated motions. A liar, the opening notes, the false knight, Okay. Looks back at you, a question in her eyes. You were a young noble who was taken advantage of by unscrupulous relatives. We're sticking to honest. Also, no, I can't go back to the village, though I don't remember why. I certainly can't stay here. There's a temple on the edge of town. I'm sure the clergy will help you find someplace safe. I'm actually mildly surprised that and this is something that they do in a lot of other games. I'm mildly surprised that we can't actually offer our stronghold as a place for them to stay. In a lot of games like this, well, not in CRPG genre, but in other RPGs, generally if you start running across people who are in situations that they are not guaranteed safety kind of situations, or where you have rescued them and they have nowhere else to go, you can offer them basically sanctuary in your stronghold or in your town or in the new place you're building far away from all the things causing them problems. And I think that this is a missed opportunity for that, because that would help further explain how you're rebuilding in addition to just the magical chair. I think we will go benevolent in dialogue. And she's just gonna magically disappear, yeah. Now for us to go get some justice. Lyman's Key. I mean, we've already gone up there and killed him, so. A unique dagger, one-handed. The Atuk. Looping scribbles are difficult to read, but as you flip through the pages, you can make out several passages. Near the beginning, you read, "Will be a suitable place for my experiments. There's an abundance of space, and more importantly, the locals are content to ignore it." Probably construct. You skip ahead several pages. Willing volunteers, the legacy has brought many grievances to the surface, and capturing the essence is primarily a matter of timing. The ritual of the effigy serves as a good template for... Okay, go to the middle of the book. Died and their essence evaporated. Next time, I'll have to try a smaller concentration of the reagent, too. And Noble from Defiance Bay, results were mostly consistent across the other subjects. The challenge is always applying the method to an unwilling participant, but her situation may have proven an advantage. If I can bring those memories of her uncle to the forefront, might render her essence more susceptible to the process. Thick bubbles inside the tank, releasing pungent scent. Motes of essence swirl in the mixture. Thing is, I have no way to get back out that hallway without going past a shit ton of traps. Oh, wait. Yep, this is the way out. Never mind. Ornate crest decorates the sarcophagus. The name on the lid has been scratched out. Oh, we'll get some more money from that. Well, we are sitting at 22,000 gold. Okay, so we don't have to go past the traps. Yay, we don't even have to fight anything out here. I might come back for those traps later. In fact, I will put a note. Traps. Deerford Village. I should probably do it like this. That way I can just look for the name of the location in there that I'm at and just go and grab them. Especially since we have chests down here too. Should I be keeping these traps? Probably not. I'm not going to end up using them the way they're designed. Because generally, if I can only lay one trap and it's not, the traps are not just extremely broken, I don't really have a purpose for it. Because just dropping the one trap is just worthless. I'll go check on her, hopefully, in the church on the edge of the village as well. Oh, that's a different guy. Go to the soul. So I'm guessing what's his face is up here. I wish they'd let me lay more than one trap. That does not make sense to me that I cannot lay more than one trap.
What are you doing up here? My daughter? Is she safe? That can't be. What happened?
You know exactly what. Actually, we'll do rational.
I don't know what you're referring to, but I've heard enough already. Take this, and let's put this unpleasantness behind us.
Major positive or too extraordinary? Yep. We're going aggressive. You're confident no one has heard you. You're also confident no one will ask too many questions when they find him dead. Wait, what? Huh? So that is a massive negative? Hold up. Hold up. So killing him, they somehow find out it's me? Magically, despite it being in a closed door? That doesn't fly for me.
What are you doing up here? Unless... my daughter? Is she safe? That can't be. What happened?
You know exactly what I discovered.
I don't know what you'll take this, and let's put this unpleasantness behind us.
Go. I want to kill him, but the gamification in me tells me don't do that. Because, unfortunately, that takes us from... Oh, Defiance Bay, we're already neutral. Faintly good. I'm going to go through this a few times, and I want to see what changes on that. Because it feels like it's not even changing from that.
What are you doing up here? My daughter? That can't be. What happened? This would be a bad place to start. Take this, and let's put this unpleasant...
I'm just looking. You have lost reputation with Defiance Bay. Major. We didn't have reputation with them. We were neutral before. I mean, I will take all his stuff. Yoink. A naked noble. And that puts us actually pretty close. Well, not that close. About 1,000 away from a level up. Still haven't found that farmhouse either. That was like part of my goal for coming out here was just finding the freaking farmhouse. Do we have any other quests on there? I don't think we do. As far as the stronghold or what we can do out here. Okay, Monkkind Wayfarers. Got one average item, which is Exalted. Oh, wow. You can cast Exalted Hands with that, which restores endurance and stuns enemies. And it gives us defense. Cool. I wonder if that's randomized. It probably is. There they are. Oh, those are Golfin's sneaking boots. I guess we have to go back to get them. Which is fine. I can go back and grab it. It's not a big deal. Hi, Rumbald. Here's the
Hello.
head. He's uglier than I thought, and look at the size of it. You could use it to rebuild your herd. This run's looking too small. I don't expect any good litters out of it. Okay, so he gives me a piglet to have follow me around. That is just another little companion thing. The lead splitter is a blunderbuss. What's the range on it? 8 meters. What's the range on your gun? 10 meters. That is way less pierce damage on it. I don't know why. It's a veil piercing. Why would I ever use that over what he has? Yeah, whenever the stats are weaker than like the base item, it always confuses me. Because I don't think the damage in the system works like Thaco to damage class 0. I have a feeling Thaco is to hit armor class 0, by the way, so if the damage is lower, to damage armor class 0. But yeah, it just feels weird. Hi, Selby. Okay. So I guess they took care of her and we'll never hear from her again. Never feel the consequences of our actions. Yep, we'll just head there. Should finish our production. Can start in on our next one. And we'll see if we can grab those boots. Because none of our characters are wearing actual boots.
The keep's coming along nicely.
Yes, it is. It's coming along very nicely. Let us go. With what? I think we'll go with the curio shop next because we can sell stuff with it. And looky, it actually has plants in it now. And it gets, yeah, and we get various blips on here whenever they're actually done. I want to see what this looks like, though. Oh, they like the Warden of the Wilds, like circling that. Waiting on your orders, milady. I should probably recruit a couple more characters that we can just send out on tasks. Because now we know we can send hirelings out there as well. So we don't need to be sending any kind of like our other nonsense. Hello. In the treasury chest. Oh, we can't actually do a hireling here. Okay. We have to do it in an inn. Kind of unfortunate.
Good day to you.
Show me your wares. Oh, we can sell you stuff at least. And he just has, yeah, basic. Oh, we can get some stuff from him. That's fine. I don't need any of that right now. And sell all the gray stuff. We will not sell the books. I might sell some of the same looking books. See, that's very slow. That's extremely slow. Do I keep one of the guns? We have better than fine. Better than fine swords. Don't need the medium shield, don't need the small shield. We don't need the fine large shield either. We don't need fine on any of those. Greatsword can go away. Hunting bow we might equip. Poleaxe can go away. Blunderbuss can go away. Morningstar can go away. We'll keep all the unique items. Just because. And yeah, we are starting to get a ton of money from this. I will go ahead and buy camping supplies. Sell a crap ton of armor. We're going to keep the... No, we're not going to keep that clothing. Do we keep any of the Skeen cultist clothes? I think we keep 6 of them. One, two, 3, 6. Just in case we need to infiltrate another Skeen temple or something. Same for the Skeen hats. There we go. 35 grand. Got a whole bunch of junk from it too. Those boots are just going to go onto somebody because why not? It just gives bonus damage if they're flanked. That's not bad. I'm going to go ahead and put him on him. You just shoot flank targets. That's fine. An exalted hands. Who would want exalted hands? You. There you go. You now have boots. I think we're good. Yep, I think that's all we're going to probably do today. We've been going for 6 hours. That's a good run. Hopefully everyone's had a good day. I'm going to go ahead and duck out. And I will see you guys next time. Keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath.